hold on a moment. Okay, hello everybody. Welcome.
What am I told on?
Huh?
I was asking what am I told on to?
Okay, hello everybody. Welcome to the 12th stream of the Pokemon full franchise Nuzlocke. This is the beginning of our X and Y playthrough. I will not be able to look at OBS the way I normally do when doing this, because in order to capture my Citra stream, I need to capture my computer, like my this full desktop. Meaning I will not be able to check chat as often. I won't be able to tab in and out of I won't be able to tab in and out of stuff. But this time, I've got with me right at the start, I've got 3 people with me. I've got my friend Cody. I've mentioned him a few times during the playthrough. I've got Bagel and Ice with me. They were here last time. Cody, this is your favorite Pokemon game, if I'm correct, right?
I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but I would say I'm a connoisseur when it comes to Pokemon X and Y, yes.
What accent is that?
It's like
Who should be offended?
faux French.
I think it was a full. I was gonna say full British.
No.
Like, should I be offended? Like, who's offended? Like, what was that?
Excuse me, I've been a little out of touch with Pokemon recently. Is that what they call a Pikachu?
Oh, stop that. Okay.
I
Stop.
still have no idea.
Not
helping.
And ironically, this is the first game you didn't play, right, Bagel? Like, I mean, not the first game, but this is about when you fell out of Pokemon because you didn't have a 3DS.
First generation I haven't played. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never got a 3DS. Just wasn't the right time in my life.
Hold on, let me turn on my phone and make it sure I can hear you guys.
Like a good idea.
Okay, yeah, I can hear you guys. I have to use my phone to check and make sure that everything is going well, because, again, I can't check OBS. Otherwise, I just get infinite loop.
Bit of an inconvenience.
Yeah. Trying to record Citra has been a bit of a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. Alright, first catch of the run. What do I name this thing?
Chris.
Chris?
I agree. Let's go with Chris.
Chris the Flesh.
Because it's a crispy bird.
Maybe I shouldn't have invited you here.
Yeah, I don't think you should have. I think that was a mistake.
Oh, come on. You're a little guy. You're a little guy. Come on.
You are not a little guy. You're quite large.
Large guys would be little guys.
You're in fact a large guy.
So...
We need to shrink you down. Just get like the shrinkinator from Phineas and Ferb.
Put him in a paint can. And then shake him up.
Shake him up. Or paint can. Or paint can.
So while I was migrating all my Pokemon over, I was checking my Pokemon's natures. Plus special attack minus special defense isn't great on a Trespin. I wish I could have got like plus attack, but it has like really decent IVs. Like all of them are like in the 20s.
Anyway, so I would say it's hard for me to call X and Y my favorite. Because, like, there are certain aspects of the game series that, well, not the game series, but just about X and Y that I kind of dislike. However, there is a lot of charm with it that I feel myself drawn to. As many people know, If you're not counting off spin-off games, this is the first time Pokemon has transitioned to the 3D, going away from the traditional 2D sprites. It also, during the time, right, I just got off the heels of Black and White 2, because I skipped the entirety of Generation 4. Because, you know...
You've also never played Black and White 1.
No, I have not. I was kind of a poor kid, and I didn't have the means to have a DS. I had a GBA that I got from my fucking a cousin, and that was the only reason I could play the Gen 3 games. I played a copy of Sapphire they left me. And anyway, but because of that, I skipped to Generation 4, and I kind of fell out with the Pokemon series, and it wasn't until one day where I went to a Steam store, and I saw Black and White 2 for like $40. You know, when Pokemon games were kind of reasonably priced. And I decided, just go, go and get it. So I picked up Black and White 2, and it was so much more polished than I remember it, and there was a lot of in-game content with a lot of brand new Pokemon I've ever seen. So when they announced Black and White, not Black and White 2, but Pokemon X and Y, I was so excited because it looked like a lot of fun, and I ended up getting just a 3DS to actually fucking play it because I had a job at that time, and I had a ton of fun with the game, the characters, the new Pokemon, especially the fairy typing, because at the time, before having the word fairy in front of your typing was a derogatory term, it was really exciting to have a fairy type Pokemon in the game, especially when they revealed Sylveon. Sylveon was really interesting to me because we haven't had a new evolution since Gen 4.
Yeah, I remember people were like, "What kind of Pokemon is this gonna be? Is it like a bug type? Is it a flying type?" I remember watching a YouTuber I liked, and he was like, "Yeah, no, it's gonna be some new type because otherwise they wouldn't be playing it up like a secret like this."
And it was during that reveal trailer that we got to a bunch of Pokemon getting a secondary fairy typing, like Azumarill, which is one of my favorite Pokemon, and the Gardevoir line as well. So I was super excited, and the rivals are they're all right.
I was telling Cog this when we were. By the way, I'm supposed to be able to get the elemental monkeys here as an encounter, and I am not fun yet.
Do you get to pick and choose what you want?
No. I mean, I'm just using Duke's Claws, and I have a lot of other Pokemon because I've played 8 games before this.
Ah, that's fair.
So I just have to wait until I find one of the elemental monkeys.
Anyway, you were saying.
Let's see, what was I saying? Oh yeah, about the X and Y friends. I think they're fine. A lot of people don't like them. I really like Tierno. Tierno and Shauna I like. Tierno's okay. So, Tierno and Shauna I like. Trevor's just whatever. And then, Serena and Callum I think are okay. They're good as well. But I agree with you. When these games first came out, it was really interesting to see them because Pokemon games weren't in 3D up to that point. I mean, there were the spin-off games, and there was the 3D Pokemon app that I had that on my 3DS. There's a Pokedex for 3D, where you just looked at models. That was really cool.
I think I remember that because a lot of a YouTuber I watched, I think it was Guardian, pointed out how official Pokemon pronunciations at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a bunch of funny ones, Unknown, and I think some others.
What do I name this grass monkey? This funky monkey?
Broccoli.
Grass monkey.
Broccoli? Okay.
Broccoli.
Man, I've killed so many Pikachu on this run.
Might as well call you Team Rocket. Oh!
Well, no, because I
get
succeeded in
it.
killing Pikachu. Team Rocket fails.
All they needed was a ground type or something with lightning rod for heads.
Nah, Ash's Pikachu is built different. It can withstand Lightning Rod. Oh wait, I
Yeah,
forgot the
Ash has that
Scatterbug
real
here?
heart of the cards energy as a trainer.
So this is what my strategy for Viola is gonna be, by the way.
Viola, you can kind of just cheese with any of the starters. I think at least with I know you can with Fennekin and then.
I'm just gonna
not
click
sure
rock.
with,
I'm gonna click roll out a bunch of times. I don't think she has any bug moves outside of Infestation. Which I'm not really worried about.
You should be fine. It's the first gym.
Yeah. I mean, it would be really
You can
embarrassing.
do it!
It would be really embarrassing to have my starter die in the first gym. I think the earliest I've ever gotten one of my starter Pokemon killed was in my Platinum run. I did, I guess it technically would have been my starter Pikachu against Misty. But Pikachu, I barely count as a starter. Outside of that, I got my Forterra killed against a Scizor in Platinum once in the 6th gym.
Doesn't bug resist? Doesn't ground resist bug?
I don't think so. Or the Scizor might have had a wing attack or something. I don't remember. It was a while ago. It was last winter.
Where were you the last winter when the Torterra fell?
I can't wait until we get to the, we have a lot of stories about our X and Y runs. Should we tell the Furfur story now?
No, we have to wait till the Furfro incident until we can actually catch Furfro.
Who wants to actually catch a Furfro?
Me!
Cody. He wants to use it
Why?
against Ultra Necrozma in our,
It's gonna happen!
he wants to Toxic Stall Ultra Necrozma.
And I have the IV spread and the EV spread to do it. I can do it. I calculated it.
I don't believe
I'm insane.
I don't believe that Furfro is
Bagel was there.
unmodified.
Bagel.
I think you hacked that Furfro to give it the IVs you needed.
I can show you the IVs on the Furfro.
I think those IVs have been modified. I think this is a dishonest Furfro.
Oh, never.
So you just happened to get the right nature, the right IVs to do this weird Furfro trick?
It's not like an optimal nature.
A likely story.
How dare you?
It's gonna be so funny when he gets crit twice in a row and dies.
Like,
it is, but you know.
Well, it's 4 of us on one Nuzlocke file. Cog and I are going to use our Rattata to use fear strats. Halo got a, Halo has a Zoroa, so he just needs a fighting type, and that'll deal with it. Meaning that we can give Cody 3 bodies to throw at this thing. Oh, I wish we could have gotten a Panpour. I like where
Oh, ye of little faith. You forget how fucking mentally broken I am. That I have not calculated this shit.
Wait, is you being mentally broken like supposed to inspire faith? Just out of curiosity.
So Cody is asking me to have faith in a strategy that he has pulled off once and it caused us to wipe.
Okay, no, hang on now. Wait,
no, go on.
Okay.
Go on.
We can't tell the story yet. We can't.
No.
He has a shovel and he's digging.
We can't tell the story yet, but I can foreshadow it.
Ooh, foreshadowing. Spicy.
By the way, the funniest part about this Nuzlocke is when you're in Route 1 and you open up your Pokedex and it's like, you've caught 83 Pokemon. And it's just like, yeah, I do have a Crobat in my PC. I do have all of the Kanto starters.
I just find it fishy that, you know, he has all those fucking Pokemon in his Pokédex this early in the game.
Are you suggesting that he's a cheating scumbag?
No,
It's not
don't
cheating,
say
it's
that.
part of the run. It's that you carry
No,
things
don't
over
say-
from one to the next.
Say he's cheating. That's very suspicious.
I've been paralyzed.
Oh, look, it's static.
I can't wait to go back to Hoenn. Dude, after this, it's Hoenn into 2 rounds of Alola. It's gonna be the most tropical part of this run.
I bet you want to go Hoenn.
Oh, you know what? I actually did cheat a little bit. I gave myself every clothing item.
Okay.
How scrupulous.
You're just saying shit, aren't you? You don't know what any of these words mean.
Come on, man.
Keep using these words, but I don't think you know what they mean.
You're being abhorrent. You're being toxic. You know, you're.
Yeah, I mean, don't just call him an
Oh, they-
asshole.
Cody, can you cough up the dictionary?
I mean, on a
you think you
case-by-case
this morning?
basis.
You know what, Joe?
I've seen some lovely abs in my life. What's that? Oh, wow. Does Bunnelby get, like, huge power?
Bunnelby can have huge power, yes.
What else does it get? I bet it gets, like, Klutz and Pickup.
I'll check.
There's, like, a vast disarray of, like, there's so many Pokemon with really hilarious gaps in how good their abilities are. Like, I think Golurk gets, like, Klutz and Iron Fist.
You're right. Yeah. So huge power. It's its hidden ability.
Oh, wow. It's really sad. By the way, Bagel,
Pick up.
Yeah?
guess
Pick
what?
Up a
Pick up a what?
cheek pouch.
Oh, okay. Neither of those are good. Guess what item gets introduced in this game?
The fucking Eviolite!
No,
No,
that's Gen 5.
Yeah, that's Gen 5, Cody. The ability pill, which means I'll be able to get No Guard,
Right.
Machop, Fissure, or No Guard, Dynamic Punch, Fissure, Machop. But I have to beat this game to get to it.
Right, yeah, you can give your Pokemon drugs now.
It's
That's a really cool scene, by the way.
Yeah.
Sapphire
drugs,
stepping out
pretty
the
cool.
The forest.
Okay, let's see here. What can I get on Route 3 of Kalos?
Isn't this where you get Riolu?
No, that's up ahead. And oh yeah, I don't have a Riolu. I got a kill, that's right. I can get a Burmy here, or a Bunnelby. Burmy or Bunnelby are my encounters here. Alright. Dude, I'm so excited for Pokemon Legends CA. I might live stream that game blind.
Do it.
But for now, let's get
You
me an
might actually get a sizable amount of viewers.
Yeah, that's true. I'm mostly doing this for me, just because I think it's fun to occasionally
Right.
challenge yourself with a Nuzlocke
I
that's
think-
this layered. But you know what? Getting an actual viewer base could be kind of fun.
Yeah, no, I mean, doing it for you, I think, is the best way to start. Like, that's what really matters.
Yeah, especially when I start taking these streams and... Oh, Preschooler Oliver! That's my brother's name! When I start taking these streams and, cutting them up and making, like, actual videos out of them. I'm gonna have to learn how to write scripts and edit videos.
True.
Yo, Zuru! Chat, it's a Zuru! Oh.
Just freeball it. Just go into it and just speak your mind.
No, don't write a script, just say stuff.
Yep, just go into raw dog it.
I don't think I'll do that. Oh, well,
So
okay. I didn't think I'd kill with a single tackle, so I guess I don't get anything on this route.
Joe, you were like... Yeah, you were like fucking 7 levels ahead of that thing.
Yeah, so... It's a tackle. I don't think I'll kill this with a single tackle.
It's a
Oh.
Pichu!
Okay, well, maybe I'm overestimating these, early route Pokemon. Just a little bit.
Oh, that's another thing about this game that I really liked. I kinda really wish they brought back the roller skates.
Is
They
that
were
one?
so cool addition. I love the roller skates.
I don't know if I'd want them back exactly, because I think it gives Kalos its own identity, but I would have liked something similar, like maybe a skateboard or something.
Like, yeah, you like with the let's see, what is it? Gen 7 has the right Pokemon, which doesn't really fill that same itch.
Gen 8 has the Rotom Bite. Because at that point we just shove Rotom into whatever we can.
Ah, yes.
Rotom.
I think this guy has. I think this guy has all of the.
Monkeys.
Yeah. He's got a perfect. He's got perfect coverage.
Am I allowed to say dirty jokes in this stream?
Are you allowed to say what?
Wait.
Dirty jokes.
So.
Oh, Mantis was here, so.
Yeah, I
Slowly
mean, just
perhaps.
don't be an animal.
Try to not. Yeah, don't.
Yeah, don't be an animal.
Okay, so the road of vibrators, fair game though.
Oh yeah, no, the road of Dachi ones are very popular. You know what? I'm just gonna go back into my starter. I don't know why I'm scared of these monkeys. They're level 3. Yeah, I don't have the EXP share until
Ah, yes.
Until after the first
gym. What a controversial item that was.
I like the EXP share in Gen 6. It makes grinding less of a hassle. It makes every three. These games are so much more replayable because I can just like go in and it's like, okay, I don't have to dedicate like 2 hours a day to just leveling up all my new Pokemon.
Alright, we get to do a customizable gym now. After we listen to him talk. Yeah, dancing, yeah!
I like Tierno. Alright. I think I gave myself all my other... Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Ooh, I do like a nice blue. I might make myself a blue character. Sports
Blue
Cat
mention?
Aqua.
I guess I'll smell you later, Joe. Haha.
Stop.
5 minutes from now, I'll be.
Man, his regret is increasing the more you talk. It's
I know.
wild seeing that in real time.
Oh no, we're seeing it in real time, and I'm all for it. This is my end goal.
Getting killed on stream.
Yeah.
You know, it's a bold strategy.
I do like the blue, but I don't like the orange that
Plays
comes
out.
with it.
What do you mean? The blue and orange is sick.
I
Blue
want
and
to go
orange
for.
complement each other so well.
I want to go for like a nice.
I think more cyan and orange is kind of the color complex.
I want to go for like a nice seaside walk.
Well, the baby doll tea is really good.
I kind of like that. What other blues are there?
I'm still salty that the female options are way more diverse.
Yeah, they give way more colors to the female protagonist. Oh, I do like that.
Realistically, that makes sense.
Yeah, but this is a game with animals that breathe fire at each other.
I know. I understand that. I'm just saying, in a realistic sense, that makes sense. But in the Pokemon
See,
world, no, it doesn't.
This is exclusive to the female line. The whole.
Oh, hey there, Marnie. How you doing?
Beta Marnie. Marnie and Marnie and Marnie, Marnie and Marnie. money.
Let's see.
One of the
What
one thing that annoys me is the goddamn the fact that all the colors are in lowercase.
It's fun.
It's fine. You're over.
That just annoys me.
You are overreacting. You need to tone it down. Down. Don't bring me down. Don't.
Fun.
Yeah.
Oh, flower. Is there like an aqua flower? Okay. Let's see how this looks.
Kingdom Hearts mentioned?
Oh, that's really I like that. All right. Yeah. So I.
The full versions of the clothing look good, but then when you get scrunched down to a bite size, it just doesn't really hit.
A little chibi baby
Once scrunch you down if you're not careful.
Yo, it's Psyduck. You might want to lead with your weaker Pokemon and then just switch out.
No, I'll be fine. Because I'm just gonna steamroll the first
You're
gym
battling
and go
us.
You're
If
not-
you're battling.
You make some progress and then focus on building up a squad. Is that what you're doing?
out. Yeah.
A Psyduck,
Okay.
you might want to get rid of Cody because Cody might stress the Psyduck out.
You're going a little out of line there, Ice. I'm a
You
human
know what?
being.
While I'm actually out of Pokemon Center, I should probably pick up some of the other Pokemon I'm interested in using this run. I want to use.
Yeah, so we can see the
Oh yeah,
Haxons.
you haven't seen all of the Pokemon I've brought in from the other regions, have you?
I mean, you brought it was 230 on the title screen, so I learned a freaking lot.
I've got quite a few Pokemon.
You do have quite a few.
Where's the Pineco? Pineco I want to use. Wait, what level's Heracross? 10? So I use Heracross or Pineco?
I mean, Heracross I is a Pokemon I really like.
I'm-
But if you haven't used Forextras, you might want to give it a try.
You know, I'm
just
more
for
inclined to agree with
variety.
Pinecone because, like,
Yeah,
I
I
like.
guess I can use Pineco later. Or I guess I can use Heracross later. Where's my Pineco? There
You know,
it
for a
is.
second there, I saw the Mischievous. I'm like, Fluttermane?
No, that comes later.
So much later. Deerling could be. No, you already got a crap fight. Oh, hey, Buffon. You can tell that
Oh.
story.
Whoa! I'm not pressing anything! I'm not pressing anything!
Reconnect your controller.
Or press the button that's currently being.
I've
activated.
unplugged my controller!
Yes,
Replug
but-
it back in!
Replug it, then press the left button because it's reading that it's being pressed. So you need a
Hold
or
on.
whatever button switches boxes.
Hold on.
Save
Pause
time.
it. No, it's still happening! Hold on. Okay. What the heck?
Oh, go back.
Why is this happening?
Make a save state and then relaunch Search Up.
Restart Citra. Okay, yeah. And then load state. Oh, look, yeah, that worked. I don't know what that was. It was scary, that's what that was.
You know, the animatronics tonight could be a little.
They really can.
Oh, Joe, what you're telling me is you've just accidentally made a new copy past a Pokemon game.
You mean three? Anyway, here are all of the heroes I've accumulated over the run. Statum, Stave, Staniela, Real Life, Stan the Second, Steve the Second, Stevie, Belmont, Bruce, Megamind, Sutility, Steve the Third, Jetstream, Hero, Steve the Fourth, Linkin Park, Steve the Fifth, Bikejack. This is a Minion. I actually traded this, so that's why its name is Minion. Ella Kangaroo, Pikachu, Mirror B, The Sting, Stardust, Duality, Kamina, Pat, Nixon, Speeder, Steezel, Oliver, watch this, Hotkeys, and Hubert. It's happening again.
Your cartridge is cursed, even though you don't have a cartridge.
Alright, I'm gonna save the game. Emulation. Restart.
So, as we restart, I might as well tell the story of what are many, many misadventures of us doing.
They go on, tell us, right?
The Buffalon. I don't know if you remember the Buffalon story.
The what story?
Buffalon story. So.
Oh yeah, I do remember this. Yeah, go on, tell this one.
So the Buffalon story. So. This is our second, or was it the first run? Our first run of Sword and Shield?
It was your first time ever playing Sword and Shield.
Right. And I bought the DLC to go to the Isle of Armor, because the Isle of Armor adds a bunch of Pokemon. And you know what? I like having variety in my Pokemon games. So, Joe here was warning me about the overworld encounters and how some things can be a little stronger than others. And you know, with this being a Nuzlocke, it's going to be really hard to run away from Pokemon. Especially with the mechanic in Sword of Shield, which this allows you from catching higher level Pokemon than with your badge. Whatever. Point is, I was looking around the overworld, and Joe was getting a Zora. And I love Zora. Don't get me wrong. I love me some Zora. However...
But when Cody plays Nuzlocke, he doesn't like to use good Pokemon.
Nah, hang on there. I didn't say that. Except last
you
time.
literally did. You literally did.
Yeah.
You literally said that you don't like using good Pokemon in Nuzlocke because you'd rather have.
You know what?
You said you'd rather have a Minior than a Haxorus or a Metagross.
Yes.
Explains the Furfro.
So continue your story.
Here's the thing, though. Okay, you know, we're gonna go a little tangent here. Here's the thing, though, with me and Nuzlocke, right? I can fucking be like, yeah, hell yeah, I want a fucking Haxorus or a Metagross. But, like, I've never thought to myself, man, I really want to use a Minior. And that's what's so interesting to me in Nuzlocke. Like, yeah, you know what? Could be a good opportunity where you're forced to use the first encounter on these routes to use something that you never used before. That's why I'm hoping for something different whenever I play the Solocks with the group. Anyway, back to the topic at hand, the Buffalon. I was looking around and there was a Buffalon, and I'm like, you know what? I kind of like Tauros, and Buffalon's pretty cool. And, you know, at the time, we had maybe like 3 Pokemon, and Joe was like, oh...
We had a full team of 6. We had a full team of 6. I know this because I remember watching it happen one at a time.
So, Joe was like, watch out for overworld encounters, but there's overworld encounters in the grass. And I was like, okay, I ran into the Buffalon, and it was the higher level roaming Buffalon, and not the grass one. So I'm in this kind of a pickle here, where I could fail the encounter, and, you know, which honestly at the time I probably should have gone, or I could commit. And I commit. And, you know, it's sometimes, you know, there's like 2 ball shakes, but one by one, this like level 15 Buffalon kept killing my team. And before we can even fight Milo, it was like after we fought Milo, we played to a Bouffalant.
Yeah, the Bouffalant kept using, like... God, what did it have? Hold on, let me look this up again.
It was like Horn Attack or something, or
Jesus, this Litleo giving me some problems.
Lidio's pretty okay.
Let's see here. It was like level 14. It had Leer, Focus Energy, Fury Attack, and Revenge. So it set up a Focus Energy, and I believe it crit every single Pokemon you had to death.
Yep, that was it. And that's one of the few Pokemon that's ever wiped our run. One of them's a Geodude.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was...
Ah, yes.
We've also lost to Brawler, right?
We also lost the
When I told... How did that go again? I was like, hey, by the way, be careful, Brawler has Power-Up Punch, and it can set up on you.
Okay, so at the time, I had, I had Oricorio. And I was like, okay, I have a flying type against the fighting type Hala. I got this. This is easy. I failed to realize, how fucking weak Oricorio is in the early game without having its good moves. So it kept on getting lower and lower HP, and I didn't really have any good switch-ins. And I got down to a Scrap Brawler, and it kept on using Power-Up. And it just kept on using Power-Up punch.
Yeah, and it got to like +6 before it swept your entire team, right?
Have you considered not letting them set up?
Well, Cody and letting Pokemon set up is like, it's like peanut butter and jelly, it just goes together.
I think I'm a fighting chance,
I can't wait until we get to whatever the route is when we're allowed to start telling the Furfur story.
Oh, the Furfur story is gonna be fantastic.
I can't wait I can't wait for 2 weeks or 2 months from now when we get to Ultra Necrozma in our Sword and Shield, or our Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon soul lock together, and we have a repeat of the Furfur incident.
We're not, because I'm gonna win. See, that's what I love about the rollerblades. You just mess around and do stupid shit like that.
Yeah.
I do appreciate when they put little goofy animations that have no actual purpose, where they're just for fun.
I can't wait to start spinning for good luck when we get to Galar.
We don't really have any many funny Galar stories.
Well, the Bouffalant story is a funny Galar story.
That's not the only one, though. We got, like, so many for Kalos and,
We have,
Lola.
What about our egg block that we did? Do you remember what happened when we got to Rose?
Oh, yeah, the near white.
You need to evolve your Pokemon.
It wasn't because of the comparing! I didn't have a fire type against Rose!
Why don't you tell the Rose story, Cody?
That's you already know this is
Before we do that, I think this is one of the best gyms in the franchise, because what an amazing 3D gym puzzle for your first gym, right? Like this is the perfect introduction to a 3D gym puzzle.
How many people do you think died in that gym?
Oh, countless.
Well,
almost certainly countless children have fallen to their deaths.
Oh. Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, it was an egg lock where we all decided to breed Pokemon for each other and trade amongst each other, so we didn't know what we were getting.
Yeah, so Sword and
At
Shield.
the time, when
Sword and Shield has I think like 30 encounters, or like 33 encounters. And so what happened was, Cog, Halo, Cody, and I all bred 30 Pokemon, and then we had a different friend, Sheets, breed all of the extra encounters, and then shuffle them around, and then distribute the eggs amongst ourselves. So like, we all got to basically pick a handful of Pokemon we would all get. So there's an egg soul lock. Now you continue, Cody.
So, when we were doing our team, right, Rose can usually be taken down pretty, like, okay. Like, our first run, I didn't really struggle with Rose. At the time, I had Cinderace. But, recently, Halo killed our Universal Rabbit.
You gotta explain what Universal Rabbit means. If we all chose Cinderace for the Soul Lock.
Yeah, we all picked Cinderace with the Soul Lock, and I called it the Universal Rabbit. And so Halo accidentally killed it. I can't remember how it killed it, but it died, and that was my only answer for Rose.
I believe it died on Victory Road. Or Route 10. Like, there's like a double battle you do at Route 10.
And I didn't really have an answer for Rose, so I was like, I kind of just like, okay, you know, it's not gonna be that bad. So a common theme you're gonna see with me in some of these stories, is Ferrothor kept on using Curse. And usually that's not a problem, because it's slow, and you're like, haha, fire types. I had all physical attackers at the time.
Yeah.
And I had a Clefairy with Eviolite, who was my tank and support. That set up dual shields. And before, I think it also had Gyro Ball. So figure, if 4 quick attack, -6 speed,
yeah, that's what it'll do to you.
Friend.
What Pokemon did it kill again? It killed all of them but one.
Which ones didn't it kill? That's probably the better. Yeah, and it was only because I got a crit and it bypassed its +6 defenses. And I managed to just Dynamax and like barely save. No, I didn't. I Dynamaxed early to try to save the run, and it failed. But basically, everything but one thing lived. And you know, at the time I was at work, and so there's just this stunned silence from me, and it was like, "Hey guys, we lost 5 Pokemon."
And it happened quite late at night too, so it was like the last thing that happened before I went to bed. It's just this like Chairman Rose fight where everybody had lost. Like we all had like 5, like a team of 6 that we all really loved, and then we walked away with 1 Pokemon.
Yeah, it was pretty brutal.
We have a lot of
losing Cinder.
The endgame of Sword and Shield is always pretty brutal. We always lose at least 1 Pokemon to Rose.
And also one to Leon too.
Yeah.
Leon Kennedy would do that to you.
Wait, was it my first run or my second run where I lost Frostmoth?
I don't know why that amused you, Joe, but I'm glad it did.
I love my fucking Frostmoth.
The endgame of Sword and Shield is always surprisingly brutal.
You know what's in the end game of Pokemon Sword and Shield that's also cool and brutal?
What?
Milo!
No, he's not the end game. He's not the end game, though.
He's the champion! He's
not.
the fucking champion of my heart!
You fight him once and start the game. Your heart is full of garbage.
No!
Yeah!
You got hit with that garbage heart. Ooh, yeah, that stings.
No.
Pretty rough to be hit with that garbage heart.
Or Garbodor heart.
That gart.
For those who don't know, I have an unhealthy obsession with Milo.
You have an unhealthy obsession with Chungus-shaped characters.
What?
Thanks.
Blah?
Chungus-shaped characters. Characters shaped like Big Chungus.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Route 4. I think I guarantee a Flabébé here. Yes, I think that Pokemon X and Y really learned a lot from Pokemon Gold and Silver in that they don't lock the new type to post-game. You can't get dark types until post-game in Johto, unless you evolve an Eevee into an Umbreon.
Umbreon a good boy. Or girl. And Umbreon was my first shiny.
What was that? That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Alright,
So,
Flabébé.
it was an Eevee, but I evolved it into Umbreon.
Flabébé should resist the bite, so I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're good. I don't think I've ever used Florence.
It's surprisingly, like, good.
It has a really high base stat total. Like, more than you'd think.
Yeah, it's got some numbers to it. I also haven't really used one much. Dabbling here and there.
Well, I've never had a fairy type up until now, so now's the chance. Ah!
Ah!
I just want to catch Pokemon. I crit and I kill everything I see.
Catch them all.
Why do I kill everything I touch?
That sucks, man. Well, there goes my Florges.
That's fine. It's fine.
Can I pick up anything else that I might want? Let's see here. I want to keep it like under level 16. Frillish. I could grab a Frillish. Water Ghost isn't a bad idea. No! Every time I press left bumper. Hold on, I need to look at my controls. Configure. Controls. Hotkeys. Do I have anything bound to, like, turbo?
Are you a train?
I just need to stop pressing left bumper and view the PT, I guess.
First person horror bleh. First person parkour horror game. That sounds fun.
Okay.
Finding Frankie. It's
Clusters?
a mask. No, it looks like it's like a.
That's a different kind of game, Joe.
It looks like it's a mascot horror, but like instead of running from. I mean, you guess you are running from, but it's like looks like some really fun parkour bullshit.
Is it like an actual, like, well-made game, or just something someone threw together to try to jump on the bandwagon?
It looks like.
Oh, I should have named you
Fairly?
Dimitri. That's right. I wanted to name the Pokemon I had after
It looks fairly
Three Houses
company made.
Leaders. Alright, well I'm gonna grab this Frillish.
Lightly made. I mean, it's on Steam as the wish list option. I don't know. Maybe it'll be interesting. I do like parkour games. I was a big fan of Mirror's Edge.
I saw Mirror's Edge. I saw a lot of it.
Alice.
I never touched it.
Yeah, I
It's-
haven't touched it either.
Mirror's Edge is so much fucking fun.
Which is pretty good fun. Yeah, I will concur with Cody here.
Oh, you're actually agreeing with me with something for once?
No, I'm the one
I
who
agree with you a
normally- yeah,
lot.
I'm normally the one who disagrees with you.
I agree with you on a lot of things. Not everything, but a lot of things.
So this is a trainer class that exists only in Kalos, and I believe they only use Corefish.
Fish.
They're a gardener, so they use Corefish to trim the hedges.
Wouldn't it make more sense to use a scyther?
Well, sometimes you don't have
I
a
think-
cipher.
I think Scyther is probably a bit less precise.
What do you mean it's less precise, huh?
I would
Well, how are they
think-
using the corefish? Are they like holding the corefish and using it like a tool?
Well, they're using like a hedge trimmer. I think the Corefish just helps. I would not trust the Scyther to trim a hedge. I would trust it to uproot the entire
It's like,
plant.
have you not seen the guarding sites? It's just a swift sweeping motion. That's what I would imagine a scyther would do.
Yeah, but you're gonna
Because-
destroy like a Scyther. I feel like is a lot of power, and when you're doing like hedge
No, but
trimming,
you don't
want
have
a
to
delicate
it
balance.
really depends on how well you train it. Because yeah, it could absolutely destroy it, but I imagine if it's well trained, it could treat it right.
Yeah, exactly. It's a like you could do that with a
Look,
regular scythe.
you
IRL.
work
Like, if
a 9 to 5, trimming hedges. Where are you gonna fit the time to go into your kids, see their plays, go into your wife, make sure that she's happy and like like supported, visit your parents,
Joe,
and then
you're making a big
also
assumption about what I do with my wife.
also train a Scyther. It's just a lot to do. It's a lot of upkeep.
and this is why you don't.
I like how we're just
it-
moving right on past what I just said.
I don't need to know what you do with your wife.
Confucius says, right? If you put the
Oh,
time
boy.
in training a scyther, then the scyther will pay you back.
Does he say that?
He does.
Yeah, in Article 2, subsection 5.
I mean, if Confucius says it, then I guess it must be real.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the thing is, Confucius is only well known basically because he's lucky. So essentially, there was in very ancient Chinese history, there was this library that had all these different teachings from all these different philosophers, and there was a fire, and Confucius was one of the only ones that survived. We got a lot of attention for being like this old, long surviving philosopher, but it wasn't necessarily because he was exceptionally great. It just he was the one his teachings survived, while others didn't.
Oh. I think there's another skater around us, isn't there? Yeah, there they are. Fight me! Fight me!
Let's say the man who lives by the fortune cookie dies by the fortune cookie.
But yeah, some of my most favorite, memorable times playing Pokemon have been the Soul Walks, and it was Joe who brought up the idea way back when we did Heart Gold Soul Silver for the first time.
That was our first Soul Walk we ever
And
did.
that was a train wreck. Oh, that was such a train wreck.
I don't think it was a train wreck. I think we actually did pretty well, all things considered, for our first Soul Walk. And
I
over
think
4 people.
I think we killed like 26 Pokemon as a collective. Most of that was me.
Hold on. I keep track of this so that I can shame you.
Oh, chat! They're putting up the receipts.
Let's see here.
I mean, you're the one who brought it up, like.
Oh, I didn't think he was gonna put up the receipts.
One to yourself.
In Heart Gold Soul Silver, we had 13 deaths and 7 failed encounters. Our worst run was in... Let's see here.
Was it the one with Sun Amy, right?
Yeah, that was... We had 39 deaths, and I believe... for 33 deaths and 6 failed encounters. Our second worst one was the second Sword and Shield run we did. That was the one with you, Halo, and I. Wow, you killed a lot. Okay. Cody? you have killed 55 Pokemon and failed 29 encounters.
So far? Or...
Over the span of 8 runs. Oh wait, you know what? That's not including the Pokemon that you failed to catch and died on Saturday.
Oh. Let's talk about that.
Halo has gotten 43 kills over the span of 6 runs. Sonomy has gotten 30 killed over the span of 1 run. I've gotten 29 killed over the span of 9 runs, and Cog has gotten 17 killed over the span of 8 runs.
Okay, well, what about me? What about me? How many have I gotten killed?
You've never done a soul lock with us.
I'm hearing that I've got 0 kills.
You've gotten 0 kills over the span of 0 runs.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
You know what, Bagel? I would love to do a fucking soul log with you.
You should soul lock
It depends on the
Rejuvenation.
game and the situation. It depends on how many and what you're willing to give up.
We've tried to do a soul lock of Infinite Fusion, but I couldn't get that to work.
I do want to do that sometime. That would be really fun, but I'd only want to do it with 2 people because any more than that would be getting increasingly complicated.
Why you gotta make things so complicated?
I have my reasons.
Every time I hear that, I hear the Weird Al version of that song.
In the bathroom.
I don't think I've heard the Weird Al version. I can appreciate his work, but I don't normally go out of my way to listen to comedic songs.
That's fair. Let's fight this guy too.
There's a bit of an acquired taste.
In our first soul lock, I got Wesker the Togepi and Dinkle the Azumarill killed. Cog got Starter 2 the Gyarados killed, the Salvation the Glaceon killed, and Pad hashtag the Tyranitar. And, oh yeah, all of us got 4 Pokemon killed except Cody, who got 8 Pokemon killed. Cody doubled everyone else's death count.
It's a little murderer.
Hey, yo, guy.
To be fair to Halo, one of the deaths he caused was on purpose.
Right, because one of the Pokemon names was like Toothpick or something, and that's what he got killed.
Halo got Rowder the Hoothoot killed, and then he killed Toothpitch the Spinarak on purpose, because he didn't want to use the Spinarak. And then the Magnemite we got that was named Cody No Kill, Halo got killed. Cody killed the Johto, the starter, because he forgot that Wooper had ground type moves.
No, I stop. No, you lies.
I think I remember that story, yeah.
What's the truth then, Cody?
The truth was, right, I knew, Rupert, ground and water type. Ooh, big scary, I should probably not have it started out. But it was like level 7, so it probably, I expected to have a fucking ground type move at the time.
That's what I said!
So,
I said you forgot you had ground type moves! Not that you forgot that it was a ground type!
It was against the Wooper, it was level 7! How was I supposed to know it had a name?
Okay, so I should mention
what are the odds that a ground type Pokemon has a ground type move?
Specifically for this run, we all wanted to have a different starter, so I chose Chikorita, Cog chose Totodile, Halo chose Cyndaquil, and Cody modded in a Shinx for himself so he could have an Electric type as a starter.
They were under I was basically under the strict guidelines that it had to be a free stage.
A free stage Electric type.
Yeah.
And so it was
It's
either like,
understandable. I get you.
do you want Flaffy Pichu or Shinx? And we decided to go Shinx. And so we sent out a Shinx against a Wooper, and it got like, it used like Mud Shot or like Mud Explosion or whatever.
Actually, use Mud Gun.
Mud Gun. And that's not a move.
And I got shot. Anyway,
The
we
heart
lost the
and
starter
your
early
skin.
on. You know, and surprisingly, we didn't reset. So, like, we kept going.
Well, yeah, you don't want to be a coward.
Yeah, we lost the starter after the first gym. And then
Yeah,
you also
Jim will do
killed
that.
Korak the Spinarak, Danny the Ghastly, Potawall the Abra, and Denkila the Probat.
I have bad histories with Ghastlies.
Why do I have Pokemiles?
These are just a little guy.
Hey, no, you stop that right now. Only I can say that.
He's just a little round guy.
No. I can
Sycamore
only say I'm a
is
little guy.
level 10.
Yeah, but I'm not calling myself one. I'm saying, like,
No,
Ghastly,
I mean, you can't-
Gengar, and Haunter, they're all just little guys.
I'll be fine. Do you have any Bug-type moves? No. Okay. Oh, well, you have a Fire-type.
Joe, do you have bug-type moves?
I have Infestation, but I can't teach it to my Pineco yet. Lugia City is easily the city I get lost in the most. To this very day.
I love this city. It's really cool.
We built this city.
Well,
Yeah.
that might be actually the plot of ZA.
Yeah, you know what? We probably will actually build this city in just a few years.
On rock and roll?
Yeah. On Rock and Roll Up. We build the city on Rock and Roll Up.
Fair.
We got this city
Shoot.
on Ragnarok.
That was almost the right amount of syllables. What does this say? I'm developing a tool that will help my research. It's pretty difficult work. Please wait patiently for it to be completed. That's so vague! That tells me nothing!
So, fun fact for those who don't know about this, when Pokemon X and Y first released, there was a game-breaking bug where if you saved in Loop City, there was a chance you would soft lock your game and you couldn't move. Either you couldn't move or you couldn't leave.
It wasn't a soft lock. I think it corrupted your save file.
And then the Nintendo had
Lovely.
to set out a hot fix, basically.
Good thing I only save in Pokemon Centers. Or I only... It was if you saved and turned off your game outside. Yo, Sycamore, check it out. I wonder what happens if you complete your Pokedex before seeing that. Just like use Pokemon Home, Pokemon Bank and transfer a full living dex. And it's like, wow, you've seen all the Pokemon!
I mean, theoretically, it is possible with Pokemon Bank, but like, why go through all the effort?
By the way, I love Sycamore's theme, I love his design, I love his style, I love that he battles you, he has class, he has swagger, he is stanced up
Look,
and
if you-
styling.
If you love him so much, why don't you marry him?
I won.
He's got class, he's got style. This Kong is one heck of a guy.
Were you about to call him a bitch?
Well,
No.
maybe.
I think you were one to call him that.
Yeah,
Rude
But
of
that,
you.
but that doesn't
I
rhyme.
like
That doesn't mean you can't call something.
I mean, yeah, but if you're making a song, you really want it to rhyme. Bye-bye, Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur, you will be missed.
Not really.
Okay. Get wrecked, Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur.
I'm going to choose the two starter Pokemon I chose when I played through this game as a child. I guess I wasn't a child. I was in my first year of high school when this game came out. This was the first game I played
Yeah,
in the
as a child.
Yeah, that's fair.
Here comes the Charmander.
Yeah! Charizard's cool.
It
is
not.
really cool.
It's not.
It
Imagine
is.
seeing
You're
a
just
dragon
contrarian.
and thinking it's not cool.
I'm not being contrarian. Charizard sucks.
It's a dragon.
This is suck.
Cody, weren't you saying earlier how you like to use Pokemon that aren't that good?
Yeah, so you should be using Charizard.
You literally only hate Charizard because it's overexposed. That is the only reason anyone hates Charizard.
You have no
It's a straightforward dragon. That's just generally good. Like, I can understand not being like enthusiastic about it, sure, but disliking a dragon.
It's not even that good of a design. Charizard.
It's a
actually
dragon.
design.
Like, that's a high baseline of decent.
Yeah, old dragons are cool.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if it was like a fish, I could understand not thinking it was that interesting. But we're talking about like a top tier mythical creature. That's the
It's like
baseline.
a long, shaggy-looking dog. But a dragon? Like, dragons are cool, man.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a controversial take saying, dragons are pretty neat.
Mega Evolution is so cool. I remember when I was a kid, I had this Pokemon magazine my dad brought home from work one day, because every so often he'd just be like, hey, I was just out of school and I saw this thing, thought you might like it, and he'd like toss it to me, and I'd be like, wow, thanks, Dad. And he'd do that, and so he brought home this like Pokemon magazine, and there was a part in it where they like had like fake mon you could submit, and they submitted like a thing where there was like a fourth evolution for Charizard called Charcolt, and it evolved from Charizard at level 98. And so when playing through Pokemon Fire and Leaf Green, before I even got to the 8th gym, I tried to grind my Charizard up to level 98 so it would evolve again. And I got it to level 98 and I was like, what? Why didn't it evolve? And then Pokemon X and Y came out and Charizard does evolve. And I was like, no, it's just like when I was a dumb kid.
Poggies.
By the way, guys, I've decided that when I turn 40, I'm gonna stylize my hair to look like an exploding lion's mane, and I'm gonna start talking about how the world isn't beautiful enough.
That's a choice.
Yeah.
That is a choice, yeah.
I want to start talking about,
Personally,
like, trying to attain perfection.
See, personally, right, I would probably just made my... I probably just would have made my, my hair into, like, a giant sword, you know?
I'd make my hair into a gun.
Sword feet? What are the names again? It's like Sword Freed and Shield Bird or something?
Gunther.
Yeah, and then Gunther.
Gunther, my beloved.
Yeah, basically. I mean, he's the coolest one.
Yeah.
Gunther, the third lost twin.
I summon Gun.
Alright, Cody, we're finally gonna get towards that route.
Oh boy. Chat, who's ready for the Furfurling?
So
if you find a Furfur, you should just execute it like the
I'll
dog
consider,
is.
I'll consider it. I'll consider it.
Don't you fuck. No! You have to add it to your team! You have to do it for me! Because it's Furfro! Furfro's so good!
I might have to just catch it just so I can make sure that I don't get one in Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Like, how can you trust the taste of someone who doesn't like dragons?
It is true. It is very difficult to trust somebody who
I
doesn't
like
dragons.
dragons! I just don't like fucking Charizard! It's not cool!
It is.
Makes you weird.
So contrarian.
It is such a cool Pokemon. I love that rival's like, I'm not gonna lose to you, and it's like, don't be so cocky, kid. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to battle Tierno, and I think he has a Swords Dance Corefish at the start of the game.
That's wild.
Oh yeah, Mr. Bonding. And his O
That is a name.
And he gives you O power.
I do not feel comfortable around that man.
Yeah, nobody
Bonding
does.
gives you, Mr. Bonding gives you the O power.
Yeah, nobody likes that guy. And you get to see his origin in Horus. Wow, they sure make Karina a really important character early on, only to not do anything with her after you beat her.
Sounds about right.
I wonder if her ancestor will get like any like cool stuff to do in Legends of ZA.
Hopefully. I'm looking forward to ZA. I haven't played the Legends Arceus, but like
It's really good. Okay, well I already have an Abra. So now that we're on this route, Cody, why don't you lean into your microphone a bit and start telling this story?
no, this is not the route.
This is the route.
This is not the route.
This is the route you get Furfro!
I know the route by heart. This is not the route you get Furfro on.
You're so stupid! This is the route you get Furfro!
You're a moron! This is not the route you get Furfro on!
Cody, what route do you think you get Furfro on?
The route on...
What number? What number route do you get Furfro on?
It's right after the bridge, where the Snorlax is!
No! It's not true!
Man, if only we had all the information in the world at our fingertips. But we don't, so... There's no hope.
This is Route 5! This is the route you get Furfro!
It's not!
Are you so stupid? Cerebi.com! Route 5! Furfro! 20% counter!
You know, maybe I don't feel like telling the story anymore. You're being a jerk.
You're
I guess
the
it's his fault.
You're the one who is like, oh, I know the route you get Furfro memorizing the back of my head. This is the route!
It's not!
It is! This is the Furfro route! I know because this is where I caught the Pancham!
I don't see a Pancham, all I see is a buddy! You're a
Buddy.
liar!
Cody, I have that Pancham on my phone!
Then pull up the receipts, Kaepernick!
Hold on.
What'd you call him?
Yeah, it's some reference he does, I don't get it. Alright, fine. I'll prove it. I just have to find the 20% Furfro. Oh no! I got the thing where if I press the L button at all, my game's just like, you wanna hold the L button forever, right? That's really stupid. There's a gold pen. I just have to find the 10% Pancham or the 10% Furfur, or the 20% Furfur. And that'll prove me right.
I think it'd be really funny if you were both wrong.
How could we both be wrong? It's one or the other thing. See?
Nice hacks, jerk.
Okay, so here's the story. When we were playing through X and Y, it was Cog, Cody, and I. And basically, on this route, Cog got a Doduo, Cody got a Furfro, and I got a Pancham. And
Halo
wasn't playing.
Was Halo not playing?
Halo has never done X and Y with us.
Weird.
It was just the three of us.
Alright.
Cody, the way we did it was, I think we had the starter Pokemon, the Kanto starter, and then we all voted for our third Pokemon. And then after that, we all got to individually choose a Pokemon to add to our team. And so, Cody chose to use a Furfro, which forced Cog to use a Doduo and me to use a Pancham. And through the entire run, I never got another Dark type. So I had to keep an unevolved Pancham on my team for the entire run. So that Cody could use a Furfro, which is not a good Pokemon, by the way.
Hang on there, brother. Let me
So,
take that mic from you.
Cody,
Okay.
you're not allowed to say Furfro's a good Pokemon. Like
Furfro!
that's just you're just trying to be annoying for the sake of being annoying at that
He's
point.
being annoying.
and
What
so
I'm trying to do is the
what happened?
Furfro, with its beefy 75 base HP, 90 special defense, and base 860 defense, which gets doubled by fur coats, is a beefy dog.
Nothing
And-
about that's beefy.
I love that thing to death. And with the absolutely broken move called Con Guard, it gets +3 to its defense. Make him leave a blue field.
Okay, but how does it actually kill things?
With its signature attack, headbutt or /return.
One, neither are signature. Two, they do little damage on a Furfro.
So, I've had this that particular Furfro for the entirety of our X and White run, and I love that thing. And everyone was trying to convince me.
Wait, I
to
do
change it up.
want to emphasize that Cody does mean we used the Pokemon for literally the entire run, meaning that Cog was forced to use a Dodrio, which isn't great. It's not terrible, but it's not great. But I was forced to use an unevolved Pancham for the entire run. Cody does
Yeah,
mean...
Yeah, at that point, I would have just got the thing killed.
I argue that Joe should just catch a dark type and like.
No,
let it
that's
evolve.
cheating.
Yeah. I had to get a Dark
You
type.
gotta abide by the rules. That's the point of the challenge run. You don't get what you want.
You're not
You have to
keeping
do
it. You're not.
No,
keeping it,
but
though.
the point of the Nuzlocke is you don't choose the Pokemon you get to work with. You have to use what you get. So if you don't get a Dark type, you don't get a Pancham or a whatever the
Pangoro.
Pangoro. Yeah, you just have to deal with the cards you're dealt.
That's correct.
To do otherwise is to violate the entire
The
purpose of a
sanctity.
Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, like, the two key points about it is it's supposed to be much harder with a potential fail condition, and that you don't get to choose the Pokemon you use. So you have to bond with what you're given.
So anyway, we
Anyway.
somehow managed to get to the Elite Four. Hey Cody, why don't you say what happens in the Elite Four?
Well, the Elite Four was going just fine. We had a really good team. We had. Did the starter die at the time? Did both
I
starters die?
believe. Okay, hold on. Let me look this up because I I could look at what
Oh,
my
you know
team...
what? The Charizard died. Somewhere down the line, the Charizard died.
I can look at my team on my phone. I just have to look for the Pancham in my Pokemon home. Give me a minute. I will say what my team was at that point. I just have to log into Pokemon home. Oh, Honey can get Horde encounter, if that's right. Okay, let's see here. Our team for that run wound up being Lapland the Lapras, Vike the Aerodactyl, Midrock the Steelix, Punch Go Burr the Lucario, Blunt the Chestnut, and Ken Ashcorp the Pancham.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, we have one of the. Okay, so that Charizard did die. Anyway,
Yeah.
so basically, we got to Elite Four, and we were about 2 Elite Four members in until we got to Siegbert, the water specialist. So, I'm doing my usual thing, and you know, we're still like laughing about like, haha, Furfro, the Pancham, woo. And
Well, first, I want to say two things. First. One, you were the one who killed my Charizard. You killed Smokeweed the Charizard.
not on purpose.
Not on purpose, no. You gotta
The
kill...
blood is still on your hand, and it's not washing off.
How did you kill Smokeweed? You got Smokeweed killed by... Oh yeah, you got it killed by a Miltank that was using Bind.
Oh right, Bind is my other nemesis of this.
And so you're forgetting the crucial part of what this is. At the very first battle we do it against Malva. I purposefully let the Pancham die. I let the Pancham die because I'm like, we're here, I don't need to use this Pancham anymore, I'm gonna let it die. And that spurs you into wanting to solo the rest of the game with Furfro, because you're like, well, if it's gonna die, I want to get my mileage out of it. Now you can continue the story.
So, we got the Siegbert, and, you know, of course, I'm leading with a Furfro, and I do my usual bullshit. I do want to preface this, I don't use X items, I don't typically like to use X items because I feel like they're kind of cheap. You know, even though regardless. I didn't use X items on the first throw, I just used the Cotton Guard to get the +6 defense. So I'm taking care of the rest of the team until I get to his Gyarados. The Gyarados starts using Dragon Dance.
How many times you use Dragon Dance, Cody?
6 times, and he kept healing his. He kept on every time he got it low. He kept on healing the Gyarados. So
I thought you said Headbutt and Return would be able to kill Cody.
So basically,
wait! I thought you said its signature moves, Headbutt and Return, would kill.
I said /or first of all, and second of all, it's bulky. It's not supposed to be like a fucking glass. It's not supposed to be a glass tank Joe or whatever. It's like it's supposed to be take hits and deal a decent amount of damage back.
Did it deal a decent amount of damage? Yeah.
It does a decent amount of damage. Yes.
Okay. So why don't you say what happens next?
So it's at +6 speed and +6 attack, and basically I'm rolling the dice with each round, trying to make sure I can kill this Gyarados before he crit me. And unfortunately, I lost the dice roll. And I proceeded to get swept by a +6 Gyarados. And we lost the run right at the Elite Four. Because none of us
We didn't lose the run, Cody. Hog and I
We
managed
are
to defeat.
we are a collective.
Yeah. Hog and I were able to beat Diatka without a problem. But we had to redo the entire playthrough because Cody wiped to Seabold. So after that, we had to go and redo the entire run. And, let's see here. Cody... Oh wait, I think that... Yeah, no, that was not... Yeah. You lost... Punch-Go-Burr the Lucario, Blood the Chestnut, Lapland the Lapras, Midrock the Steelix, Spike the Aerodactyl. That's right, yeah, you got all of them killed.
Yeah.
And now he wants to do it again with alternate crossbow. This perfect strategy. This perfect strategy that you have used one time and failed.
I ran it through the calculator, and it'll work. It'll work.
I don't think it will.
I'm ready for that double crit. I bet you he's gonna be like, oh, what's the odds? It can't possibly crit again, or say something like that.
Well, the best thing is that whenever Cody has like this weird kind of luck, where whenever he calls attention to something, it's more likely to go badly.
Yeah.
Like when we were playing Pokemon X and Y, or Sun and Moon, and he had an Archeops, and he was fighting against a Magnezone, or a Magneton, and I was like, hey, careful Cody, that thing has electric moves and it has steel moves, and both of those are good against Archeops. And Cody was like, I'll be fine, watch this! And then he immediately just eats shit and gets killed by a,
It had sturdy! It had sturdy!
He immediately gets killed by a magnet bomb, or a mirror bomb, or whatever, mirror shot.
Mirror shot.
But the fact that he said watch this was funny, because everybody stopped what they were doing to tab into his stream and watch him get the Archeops killed.
That is really funny.
It was just like, dead silence, and then it erupting into laughter.
We have fun here.
We do. I enjoyed our solo-ups with you. Despite how chaotic they are really funny. I also typically tend to do better on solo-ups with you guys than I do on Nuzlocke on my own. Because I typically tend to use Pokemon. I don't switch out my teammates all that often in my Nuzlocke. I pick one team and I go with it. But when I'm with you guys, I'm constantly swapping Pokemon around and adapting to the situation. And that makes me play better.
You can just say it's because I'm there. Just soak up all the bad luck.
No! I've had my bad lucks in Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke did I perform worst in? Give me a minute. Let's see here.
Yes, the Hololive.
The Holocaster. It's called the Holocaster. And the main villains are inspired by Nazis. The Holocaster. Let's see here. In Heart Gold Soul Silver, 2 deaths, 2 failed encounters. Sword and Shield 1, 5 deaths, 1 failed encounter. BSP, 1 death, 0 failed encounters. Sun and Moon 1, 2 deaths, 1 failed encounter. Sword and Shield 2, 2 deaths, 4 failed encounters. X and Y 1, 4 deaths, 2 failed encounters. But that's over the span of 2 complete X and Y playthroughs, because we had to do back-to-back. Sun and Moon 2, 1 death. Sword and Shield Egglock, 2 deaths. And then on our current Ultra Sun and Moon playthrough, I have had 0 deaths and 0 failed encounters. I'm actually quite good at the Alola games, because I've played them so much because they're my favorite ones. Well, you know what? I'm gonna get another chance at a Snorlax in this game. My old Snorlax died.
Nice.
I lost
I love
Snorlax.
my little round boy.
I lost Snorlax in the most embarrassing ways ever, where I got it. It got killed by a Houndoom that used Destiny Bond on it. It was in my Heart Gold Soul Silver part of this challenge, where I lost to the Heart Gold Soul Silver Elite Four. Because I was just like a little bit tilted after losing my starter to Claire. So I went in and I was just like trying to rush through it, and I got stopped because of that. And then I went in with like a bunch of Kanto Pokemon, and that caused. Hold on, I don't want to.
You want to get the home edge, right? Or I know you.
Yeah. Oh god damn it. Did I have this thing already? I do. Oh thank God. But so I went in with like I think Charizard, Magnezone, Blastoise, Venusaur, Dragonite, and Snorlax, or something like that. And I kind of breezed through the Elite Four, but then I got stopped because of Houndoom with Destiny Bond. Probably the most embarrassing death I've ever had in a run.
It happens.
It doesn't though. Normally it doesn't. I'm also paralyzed again.
I'll go get the wheelchair.
Thank you. I'm gonna have to go back and heal over that. Wow. Oh, you know what? I should actually go back to Lumio City and try and pick up the quick balls there. That'll be nice to have for Snorlax. I love the Camp for Your Town music, by the way. It's so calming and relaxing. Oh, like, the 3DS era of Pokemon has so many banger soundtracks. Like, even the Hoenn game, when they remake them, they have a lot of really unique new songs. Like, I really like Wally's theme, and Oris and Zinnia's theme, which I think are the best songs in Oris. I also really like Soaring Through the Sky in Oris. What are you gonna say, Cody?
I was gonna say, Gen 5 had really good music, especially the Black and White 2 soundtrack.
Oh yeah, I was like surprised by how much I remembered, like how good the Gen 5 music is.
I mean, we had the funny music that goes along with that dragon dancing gif. I can't remember the Cindy name.
I think it's Driftveil.
Maybe.
I can get quick balls somewhere around here. I'm just trying to remember where.
Ah, quick balls!
I have been known to have some pretty quick balls.
It's okay. It happens to every 1 in 5 times. Oh hey, quick claw. That happens to every 4 in 5 times. Glad you found that amusing. I think this guy gets me though. Where did I get that? Oh, there's fire balls, and this other guy gives me quick balls. When I get to Oris, I'm gonna have to try and catch a snow run. Because I wanna eliminate as many Pokemon from the encounter as I can, so I can maximize the number of Alolan Pokemon I get. I plan on Alola maxing and taking the tropical pill.
Chat, he's gone. We need to bring him back to France. Bring in the dogs.
No.
I think we need to remove you from France. You become too French.
You know, Cody, as somebody from England, born in England, making me French is just about the worst thing you can do to me.
Oh yeah, actually, that'll cause a lot of trouble.
Oh, there's a lot of things worse things I could do to you. I just choose to be peaceful.
No, you don't.
Do you?
Don't lie.
Yeah, wait, hold on. None of
You've
what
never
you just said
chosen
is
peace
true.
in your life.
Yeah.
You start stuff every chance you get. Like, oh, I'm just a little guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I am a little guy, obviously.
You're not. We've seen you. I've
You
met you in
lie
real life.
like
You're
a
quite large.
politician.
Yeah. You lie as easily as you breathe.
Wait, I can breathe?
Not if
I'm
I have
done
anything to
with
say
you.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah. You're
Oh, I
the
think
exact
you-
same place.
I've been yawned. I'm a sleepy little fish now.
Yeah, you are.
Route 7, I can get... Wait, that's... Yeah, I want to go to Route 8. Route 8, I can get a... Wait, that's... Oh, sorry, I'm on Route 6. I can't count, I guess. Honedge,
Okay,
Esper,
not everyone can count.
Nincada, or Kecleon. To be honest, any of those encounters would be awesome, except for Kecleon.
What do you got against old Kecleon?
Because I can guarantee a Kecleon later on when I go to Oris.
Okay, well.
Whereas this is basically my only chance to get a Honedge.
The only base thing about this evolutionary line.
You like Charizard X!
Yeah, I do like Charizard X. Charmeleon's cool too. But Charmander and Charizard can go to hell.
Oh god, you're such a contrary.
I'll never understand you.
Yeah,
don't
do you
wanna-
think it's like for attention or
Attention? Hardly.
like do we need a higher psychologist to get to the root of this?
Alright, Esper, not bad.
Were you not like held by your parents enough? Like,
Oh, I was held. I was also held back in school. Tongue into the hoop.
What?
I don't know anymore. That was out of. That was I tried.
you're out of line.
Okay. Held that. Yes.
Oh, I really would have liked an Nincada, but I guess I can get one at Hoenn.
Yeah, you can pull it back.
I wish Alola was made earlier, so that I would have more chances to use Alolan Pokemon. There's so many good ones! Yeah, you have to pay, 1,000 Pokedollars. Which seems outrageous, but then that's like the equivalent of like $10.
That's outrageous.
To go
Dollars
into
are basically
take
just yen.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like $10 to get a tour of like a palace is pretty reasonable. Look at this guy, they got Bisharp statues. They didn't even bother evolving them into King Gambit. Loser! Loser!
Shut up.
I think I can... Yeah, normally we come back here to fish for Magikarp once we get a fishing rod in the game. We always come back here and fish for, on an encounter. And I remember that Halo hates doing that, because he doesn't like to play the games unless we're all playing them together. Meanwhile, I'll be like, well, I guess I'll just grind. I've got nothing else going on today. I guess I'll just put up my game and grind. And I'm always, like, way ahead of everybody, because I actually put in the effort.
That Sigma grind set.
Well, I love playing Pokemon. You can tell because this is my 12th stream doing it.
Hey, I mean, if you love something, then no reason to not do it.
Each of these little mini gardens is a Pokemon.
Yeah, it's like Solrock, Clefairy... What's the other one? What was that?
Furfro.
I don't think it's a Furfro. It's like a Solrock, a Clefairy, and something else.
Oh no! It's just I'm Furfro maxing.
You need professional help.
Yeah, you need to be...
Like we need a stage intervention.
Yeah, you need to... And you know what the funny thing is? He'll be like, yeah, no, Furfro's not my favorite Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You pretend it's Flareon.
Like, it's Flareon!
Yeah, nobody believes you.
See, this is the problem with being a pathological liar, is then just nobody ever believes you.
Yeah. When all the things you cook are falsehoods, and you try and serve truth, it's like, must be more lies.
Yeah.
Furfro Nation.
See, you never say Flareon Nation. Yeah, this is a Solrock. What is this? This is a Clefairy, I think? Or is it like a Pyroar? Which one is this? Can't remember what this one is. No, this is Pyroar, I think. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. I remember when X and Y first came out and people saw these statues of, like, Reshiram and Zekrom, and they were like, I wonder what this means! Are we gonna get, like, a Reshiram event? Because these games have almost no legendary Pokemon in them, which is very rare for a Pokemon game.
I mean, have you been to France?
Yeah, as we all know, Europe doesn't have any legends or history or myths.
Yeah, like, I didn't want to say it like that, but...
Historically famous for not having any, like, deep culture or history or anything interesting. Western Europe.
It's just Galar.
What? Renaissance? Enlightenment period? Nah! Nah.
Look, I have things to say, but I'll keep my insane ramblings for when I'm not being recorded.
I love it I love fireworks in the broad daylight.
Yeah, that is
It's
really
the best
funny.
time. It's easiest to see them.
Sword and Shield is, Sword and Shield will be when we actually start having, like, the game change the time of day to be, like, more cinematic. Or not Sword and Shield, Sun and Moon. God, the Alola games are so peaked.
But Joe, like, are they really your favorite games? Because I feel like if they were your favorite games, you just wouldn't talk about them all the time.
See, that's the difference between Cody and I. So that I constantly talk about the things that are my favorites. Like when I'm always bothering people by telling them to play Xenoblade.
Yeah, but yeah, actually, I played Xenoblade finally.
Yeah, how's Future Routines going? You didn't stop to play Mario Rabbids, right?
I won't talk about it.
But yeah, this is actually a bit of a problem.
More of a problem than I am.
Well, first
Thing is, you're not really a problem. You're just kind of a nuisance.
you're like Gizmo from Teen Titans.
Oh yeah, that guy. What a tool.
Who?
You're like
Don't worry about it.
Gizmo from Teen Titans.
I don't know who that is.
He's the little guy with the spider jetpack.
Oh, Gizmo. I thought he was like something else.
No, I said Gizmo.
Yeah. You just got a dork.
Like, not quite evil enough to have your own season built about you, or your own arc.
Or you even have like character development episodes.
Yeah. But God, how good was Teen Titans?
So good.
It was so good. Especially when they were doing the whole like recruiting of their Titans to this massive war. And it was
Well,
like,
yeah. The last season slapped.
it was really good because like there was a lot of suspense because like it was like back and forth between the villains and the good guys, and then you have this like moment where like, well, fuck, I guess the heroes are gonna lose, and it's like, nah, here comes Beast Boy and the B team.
Yeah, I do like it when like B-list superheroes come in and save the day. Like at the end of Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
But I like when they do it and it's not forced. It feels natural.
Because they're all that's left.
Yeah.
Fucking, like it was so like fucking. It was like they like all the heavy hitters were fucking like frozen and shit. Well, I guess we'll take these fucking kids and their giant ass teddy bear as support as we raid the villain base.
Wasn't it like
Hey,
Mossy
you gotta do
Mouse?
what you gotta do. Yeah.
Hey,
Didn't they only have one of them?
I love Mossy Meadows. Mossy Meadows, save Meadows.
Yeah.
They only ever spoke in Spanish.
Honestly,
Or Spanish.
really funny though,
Yeah,
right?
that makes
Like I want more like shows that take place over different languages where important characters are just speaking in a language that the viewer doesn't understand.
Hold on, I would not call them important characters. Like, no disrespect, but they are not important characters.
They are for that specific episode.
I thought it was really interesting that they have to be touching at all times to actually like use their power.
That's the way to phrase it.
I cannot
because it's like
convince myself to get rid of self-destruct. The opportunity for a bit is too funny.
Oh, I know that feeling too well.
Oh, I love my bits. Speaking of, hey,
Phrasing.
so originally, the whole thing with Furfur was a bit. I kind
I
of
don't
cleaned it
believe
up.
you. I
It
know
was
how
really
you
just a bit.
operate.
It was like, oh yeah, I got a Furfur, whatever. But because we were using Nuzlocke, I just kind of fucking slowly fell in love with the thing.
No!
And
I
then
don't believe you. And you know why I don't believe you? It's because you made us use it right away. Knowing it was a Pancham for me, and it was a Doduo for Cog.
Yeah, Poguro and fucking Kangoro and fucking Dog Trio.
So for the record, I do like Dodrio, but I can understand. Like, but the Pangoro, that's just cruel and unusual.
It was really funny that I did not encounter a single dark type Pokemon in that entire run.
Yeah.
Man, I'm so excited for Legend ZA. I've played this game since the ZA announcement. Now I'm like back, and I'm like, I wonder what this is gonna be like whenever when we see it in like when we see it on the Switch.
I'm like genuinely excited what they might have, because we might get megas back.
We are getting
We're
Megas
definitely gonna get regional variants.
We are getting Megas back. That's guaranteed.
How you think it's guaranteed?
Because they show the Mega Evolution logo in the trailer. It's like one of the only things we know about a game is that Mega Evolutions are coming back.
We take those. I want to think like what Smogon does, where it's like you can only use 3 of the gimmicks at a time.
I mean, I feel like they wouldn't do that in a normal game if they're including all the gimmicks, because that's only something you really need for like balancing. And if you're doing a PvE thing, it's just kind of fun to just let the player do everything they want, rather than say, no, you have to be restricted for this one reason, even though this game isn't supposed to be a hard game.
Well, no, like which freaking whatchamacallit,
Sun and Moon is the only game with multiple gimmicks, by the way.
Right, Sun and Moon, right. Sun and Moon had it where you can only Mega Evolve when you get in the post game. You can only do that in the post game, and I think that's a fair balance. Like it's not overshadowing the main gimmick, which is the Z crystal things.
Well, but that's different than restricting to how many gimmicks you can use. That's just spacing them differently.
Well, fuck it, let's give them all the gimmicks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's no Pokemon game where that's ever gonna happen.
We can't. We're gonna have to give them. We gotta give them back to Dynamax.
Yeah, even a lot of fan games are like, no, it's just too hard to deal with and balance and everything.
Unless your name's Rejuvenation.
No, Rejuvenation's not doing Terrestrialization.
No?
Yeah, they said because it's way too hard to balance. You have to rebalance the entire game, and that would set them back so long. So it's just some features you just can't.
And you just bring some bullshit and then terrestrializes it into ice.
Yeah, you just don't want to deal with that stuff.
Yeah, let's go! Hey, Ice. Snorlax is your favorite Pokemon, right?
I love my big round boy.
What are we naming this thing?
Chungus.
What are we naming it? Conga?
Chungus. Chungus.
Oh, Chungus.
Like
okay.
big Chungus.
Alright, fair enough.
Feels well.
I like Snorlax, I don't like catching Snorlax.
Yeah, not easy to catch, but it is a strong pocket man.
It's a pocket man.
Oh, hey,
man.
you thought you were gonna swipe my team very easily? Have this brick shithouse of a character. Or brick shithouse of a Pokemon. With 500 health points. Good luck, shit fuck.
Well, 500 health points is actually chancy.
Yeah.
You know what I was trying to say.
Yeah, I have a vague understanding of what you're trying to say. The Riviere walk! Oh! They walk on the Riviere!
Sir Riviera.
Yo,
No,
this is where
being
the breeding
infected by
happens.
he's being infected by the French again. We need to put him down. Sorry, Joe. This is for your own good.
Oh! Hold on, actually,
It'll be over soon.
Do any of my Pokemon have Pokerus? If not, give me a minute. I got Pokerus in Gen 3.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to spread that around, you know, just get it on some of my Pokemon.
Ah, yes. Spreading disease. My specialty.
You are a plague, Cody.
Yeah.
This is why I don't believe that you actually dislike Charizard, because you know it's just low effort to like get a reaction.
I don't like Charizard.
See?
You're the one who brought it up.
Look at that, low effort to get a reaction. I can do that too.
I think that should be enough to get me Pokerus on one of my Pokemon. Yep, okay, it's not Snorlax. That means I can spread it to the rest of the gang. Gang.
Gengar.
I had a Gengar. Past tense.
What did you do to it, Joe?
How did my Gengar die? It was like really stupid way. Oh! Right! It was in black and white in the final gym. I was trying to leave to go heal my Pokemon so I could get more ice moves on it. And I think I got hit with a payback from a Drudagon right as I was leaving the gym.
Yeah, feel good.
I hate the black and white final gym so much. It's such an annoying puzzle. It takes so long. It's annoying to navigate. All of the trainers are mandatory. It's like all of the worst parts of a gym puzzle.
Well, it's not really a puzzle. It's more of as a feature for aesthetic purposes. It's to show off that you have a cool dragon.
No, you're thinking of the black and white 2 gym. The black and white one is the one where you're jumping from, like, arm to arm, raising and shifting the dragon heads around.
Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah, that one is a puzzle.
It's... Why do you have water?
Sometimes you just wanna...
Interesting maneuver. Alright, I respect the hustle. By the way, the painter girl in X and Y is like one of the best designed NPCs. Like straight up like DM me if you look like this kind of design.
Sending you a DM now? What? Huh?
Are you a tanned, redheaded tomboy covered in paint bagel?
My lawyer has advised me not to answer that question.
Your lawyer has got in the way of so many bits.
And that's why I'm out of jail. It's a good lawyer. Like you gotta imagine, like, a lot of the lawyers, they know their client is a mess, and they know, like, look, just shut up and don't do anything.
There's like a
Like,
lawyer.
there was some musician who
There's a
wanted
lawyer
to like say
YouTuber
something
I
in
occasionally
court.
watch.
There's some musician who was in court and they wanted to say something, and the lawyer just like says, like, I don't sing, I don't dance, you don't talk. No. Gotta trust the professionals. Like if you're a lawyer, you don't even want to represent yourself. You want to get a different lawyer.
Really? Why's that?
Because it's easy to kind of mess up your own situation. Whereas if you have someone whose entire job is to make sure you don't mess up, it's kind of nice. There's a little bit of separation. You're not like directly.
I could never be a lawyer, dog. I would like cry.
Yeah, I couldn't be a lawyer. I'm too horny for the courtroom.
Your Honor, please, he didn't do it! He told me he didn't do it! I believe him!
I'm glad we're just skimming right past what I said and not looking back.
You know what, Michael? There's some things in life that I don't think we need an elaboration on. I just believe you.
Good, let's just keep going.
Yeah. Does your rival ever use a Talonflame? Hold on, give me a minute. Because they're using one in this multi-battle. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm holding. I'm holding.
I'm trying to find the Cerebi page on my phone. Because he has one in this double battle, but I don't remember him ever using a Talonflame in the, in any of the fights against him. Yeah, no, he uses Esper, Absol. Okay, that says, yeah, does he just ditch the Talonflame? Why? Whatever. In the cave ahead, I have another chance at getting an Axio. I really want that Axio.
I might have to ask you a question.
Thank you. Yeah, I suppose that was the most likely option, though. I am never allowed to get an Axio. It's like a law.
Yeah. Fuck Yasudas.
It's not a pseudo!
Pseudo-ludo.
It's not a pseudo. I just want an Axio, man. Haxorus is so cool.
It really is one of my favorite dragons. Like, I'm trying to think. It might be one of my top 3 favorite dragons.
Hello,
I think
Absol.
what else
I
we
already
can
have
compete
an
against.
Absol, though. Let's see here, I'm about 8 now. What can I get here? I can get an Inkay. A 15% counter Inkay. I do love me some Inkay. Malamar is such a cool design. How am I going to evolve it? How am I going to evolve Inkay into Malamar? I'm emulated. I have a Spoink yet. Okay, no, I do. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I could get here is an Inkay. There it is! It should survive a single. I'll use a tackle. Okay. Ow, that was strong. Bingo! What can I name this Inkay?
Bingo!
Bingo? Bingo the Inkay? Alright.
What a wild way to evolve this Pokemon, by the way.
I want a Pokemon game where outside of the starter, every single Pokemon evolves in like a ridiculous method that you would have to like spread around the playground to figure out.
Because you're insane.
Yes! Sure! Whatever, bro. I think it would be cool. maybe not a mainline game. Maybe like a Legends Arceus style game, you know, where it's like, it's like, oh man, if you want to get like Colossian Crawdon, you have to play on a full moon, but only after 3 a.m.
That sounds so insufferable.
That is how some of the Legends
Hey, Pokemon.
Arceus that is what some of the Legends Arceus evolutions are like, to be honest.
You have to play on a full moon? That's very specific.
Yeah, you have to get to evolve Ursaring into Ursaluna. It has to be in-game, a full moon, and you have to give it a specific item.
Does not sound fun.
It's not. I don't even like Ursaluna. I think it has a dumb design.
Yeah, I don't think it's designed. Yeah, it's kind of.
I like it a lot more when it becomes Freddy Fazbear.
I don't know. That makes it worse for me.
You don't like Blood Moon or Ursaluna?
I don't know what that is.
Hold on, let me look it up. Let me post it in the server as well. It is an alternate form of Ursaluna, where they get rid of the dumb eyebrows and they make it look like a monster, like an actual, like, horrifying creature of the night. And it's really cool. Hold on. There you go.
That is an improvement. I'm still not thrilled about it.
Yeah, it's a lot cool. It's interesting that they gave it a new form in the generation immediately afterwards.
Yeah, hopefully that just means that they're listening to feedback.
I'm pretty sure that Legends Kalos is gonna be a fantastic game.
Hopefully.
I have a lot of high hopes for it. I'm getting beat up a little bit here.
Yo, beat up like the Pokemon move?
That's a move that I always used to think was way better than it really is.
Like, early game is not bad, because it's, what, 60 base power if you have
But
a
you
full
never get it
squad,
early game.
But, yeah, that's the issue.
You know, right? You could do beat up and then fucking, give him a King's Rock.
Yeah, I mean that is decent, but it's not amazing.
Serene, is there any Pokemon with Serene race that gets beat up?
I don't think so.
I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the ability Skilling.
Yeah, Skill and Cloister with King's Rock is where it's at.
I already the ultimate mode. Kalos, I think, has my favorite fossil Pokemon. They're such good designs.
Yeah, but Kanto has Professor Oak.
I said fossil Pokemon, not fossil people.
Oh, sorry, it's not. Yeah, my mistake.
Yeah. You can't catch Professor Oak yet.
Tell that to your mom.
Huh?
What? What?
What? I
What?
just said it's bonding time,
Whoa.
and then the screen went black. I just want to make sure that everyone knows that that's the thing that just happened. So here, where do I get the fishing rod in this game?
Don't you have to talk to the dude upstairs?
From
And
me,
then, like,
Johnny Fish.
Yo, holy crap! Is that Johnny Fish? Yeah,
Dude,
it's someone in this building. I think.
I'm such a big fan of you, Johnny.
Yeah, are you cousins with? Do you know Johnny Test?
No. Just because we have the same first name doesn't mean we're related. That's not how names work.
Yeah, I wish there were more.
Now my brother
Marians.
Johnny Cash, well he
No. See, it's Japan logic where the first name is.
No, I'm not Japanese.
Oh. Well, I make you Japanese now.
You just can't make someone Japanese. Who are you, James Bond?
What does that mean?
There was an old Sean Connery James Bond where he disguised himself as a Japanese man, and it did not age well.
Oh.
Like yeah, whatever you're thinking, yeah, it did not age well.
Oh wow. By the way, this is the funniest line of Pokemon in any. This is the funniest line in any Pokemon game. If you have a Pokemon called Genesect with you, please let me know, alright? Bagel, could you imagine going to your local Walmart and there's a guy and he's like, yo, if you have a like Velociraptor, just let me know, okay? I'll give you something nice.
You haven't been to a local Walmart, have you?
Fair enough.
Like, I get what you're saying, but Walmart was not the place to pick for that.
So, as tempting as it is to just recreate my original team that I played through X and Y with, and go for Aurorus, I think I'm gonna go for the Tyrant.
Okay.
Ice and Rock is just not a good type combination.
Really isn't.
Well, that's what he wants.
Yeah, I don't think I'd work well with Dwayne.
Yeah, I hear he's kind of a diva and hard to work with.
Yeah, very much so. Also, peas and water bottles.
Okay, well, you're not a real gamer if you don't. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop right now.
Yeah, stop there.
Don't need to go any further than that.
Is it every time I say the word ice? Is this just the cross that I bear now?
Yes, very much so.
I'm in hell. I'm in hell.
If that's hell for you, you got off lucky.
Hold on.
Like, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief.
Wait, there we go. Oh! Helium
Look at
tile.
you, Chief. It's not safe for you right now.
This is an electric normal type. It doesn't really look like it though, does it?
Yeah, it's just kind of a thing.
I think it looks more like an electric dragon when it evolves. What should we name this thing?
I could also see it as like the electric ground type. I feel like that works with at least its first form design. Second form design definitely is a bit different.
What do we name that?
I'm out of names.
Cody,
Yeah, what's up?
Mr. Kalos, what do we name this thing?
Gwimbly.
Okay.
It's gotta do its signature victory dance.
And collect all the cans of cream corn.
Yeah, well, first you gotta get some cream corn. Like, you know, that's kind of important.
Creamcorn was a good character in Black Dynamite.
I never saw Black Dynamite.
It's a fantastic movie. Like a real treat. It's like every it's basically like a love song to 80s action movies. Like all the goofiest tropes played completely straight but insanely goofy. So good.
I think we need more of those kind of movies where it's like they're made in the style of something that doesn't exist anymore, and they just like wear their heart on their sleeve.
Yeah, a very affectionate parody.
Yeah.
Like
it's
yeah, it's very much made by people who love those movies. Like Kung Fury was pretty good with that.
Is that the one where, with, David
Hitler
Hasselhoff?
comes back, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love Kung Fury.
Yeah.
Marching
good.
through time!
Where am I? You're in the Viking Age. Oh, that explains the laser raptors.
What's the name of that theme song? I listen to that song all the time.
True Survivor.
Yeah!
Because I listen to it too, because it's it is
All
unironic.
the
It's a
time,
legitimately great song.
but in and out of time! Oh yeah, I love True Survivor. Alright, Glittering Cave. What can I find here?
California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes skinnies on top.
I don't know. I've known some pretty forgettable California girls.
I can get a Mawile here at 5%.
I'd tell you about them, but I forgot who they were.
I can get a Mawile here at 5%, and it doesn't look like anything else.
Is it a shadow encounter? Well, yeah, they're all shadow encounters still.
Yeah.
I was waiting for like the 5% to show. So, fun fact, like, Mawile is probably in my top 10 favorite, favorite Pokemon?
I have a very sad but sentimental reason for liking Mawile.
Is it one you want to share with the class, or you just want to kind of keep it to yourself?
I can share it, but it might bring the mood down a little bit. So should I should share it.
You don't have to. I'm just wondering.
I don't mind. I'm a pretty open book. But you know what? Maybe we should just let Cody share the story. Why do you like Mawile, Cody?
I think it's just a really cool Pokemon. Like, when I first saw its Megaform, I thought that shit was really fucking cool.
The Megaform.
And it was one of the
helps a
first,
lot.
like, Pokemon I ever, one of the first Pokemon I ever, tried to breed for a shiny, a competitive shiny Mawile. And I ended up getting a shiny Mawile that had 4 perfect IDs. It wasn't the best, but hey, I hatched like 500 eggs before you get it, and I was just kind of happy that the pink Mawile just kind of sick, honestly.
Fair enough.
Plus, there's an artist called Thieves. I don't know if anybody's heard.
Okay, well, no, don't go talking about that. Don't go talking about that on stream.
This is a family program.
It's not. It's not.
It's not good.
It's not that kind of content. Yeah, but you don't need to go hinting about. You don't need to go hinting about that stuff either, man. Come on, don't be. I just you not to be an animal. That's the rule.
He literally gave you one job.
That was not animal behavior.
That was by definition.
Yeah, it's pretty animal.
You are not an animal.
It's not a tumor.
I'm not a cruel. So what's your favorite fossil Pokemon?
Ooh, that's let me look at the fossils real quick. Does that include? Does this include the fucked up ones? Does this include the fucked up ones from Galar?
Why wouldn't it?
Oh.
Man, like, I really like the concepts for those. I just not a fan of the
Look, the only one I like is Dracovish, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, the funny fish is kind of the only one I'm huge on too. In fact, it's like one of the most
conceptually, it's a
busted
great
Pokemon.
idea.
I like that they give you this, like, cutscene, like, fully rendered version of the Team Flare grunt to introduce you to the evil team region, but then it's the Team Flare grunt. Team Flare sucks.
Yeah,
Would you say that they're the Flareon of Pokemon teams?
Not really. I don't think they're that bad. When does Flareon get a good fire-type physical move? What generation is that again?
6.
Oh, okay, well, good for that then.
It gets I think it gets Flame Charge.
Is that the best fire move it gets?
Let me check Gen 6 Flareon. Give me a second.
They're golfing.
They're golfing. No, it learns Flare, but it's in Gen 6. Never mind, we're good.
I don't think Flare Blitz is that good a move.
It's 120 base physical power. Move.
The recoil is a pain, but it does do numbers. Like it's, I don't know. It's.
I don't like using recoil moves in Nuzlocke.
No, that's fair, but
yeah, if it's all you got, it's pretty solid. But if I have other options, I would avoid it.
I mean, your best option would be Fire Fang, and that can miss.
They were not very kind. They were not very kind to physical fire type Pokemon.
Well, a big part of that is fire used to be purely special.
All right, so I'm looking at a list. Apparently, they're counting Relicanth as a fossil.
That's
a bad list.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, let me look at these fossils real quick.
Like, do you have a list that?
Why are you looking at the list? There's like 10 of them. They're not hard to remember.
I need to. Honestly, it's kind of a toss-up between Bastiodon, Archeops, and Tyrantrum.
Pretty good ones.
I don't like the Sinnoh fossils.
I don't think I'm in good point for like the ultimate spear versus the ultimate shield.
Yeah, both of them are garbage.
I'm going to bounce.
No, hold on. Pardos is pretty
good luck digging yourself in a hole.
Oh, again?
Neither of them are good as Pokemon. Rampardos doesn't have the speed. Rampardos doesn't have the speed necessary to be a good attacker, and Bastiodon is melts to any like fire or special or fighting move.
Bruh. Well, I used one during our Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl playthrough.
You used a fossil?
Yes.
Well, so my headphones came unplugged, and so I am no longer able to hear my game, so I'm gonna need to restart it in a second. Oh, but I'm being gangbanged right now. Why don't you use your Psychic type on the Krogum? Why don't you help me? Help me!
Help me! There's no game audio, by the way, Joe.
I know. I'm gonna have to restart my game in a second. Whenever my headphones come unplugged, it just stops all audio on the computer. Use a psychic move! Use a psychic move!
I cast no audio jutsu.
Use a psychic move! Oh, Callum, you dumb fuck. Okay, here's your fire psychic type starter. Use a psychic move! I'm gonna kill this guy!
It's actually pure fire, Joe, not fire psychic.
You proud of yourself?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. There we go. There's the game audio. Ooh, I'm being jumped on. I know it's always really interesting to see how the games will give you older Pokemon earlier. Like, You get Ferrothorn before the second badge in this game. Whereas in Black and White 1, you had to wait until, like, 5 badges? Give me that jaw fossil, baby! Okay, well. Hello, Swoobat. Actually, I have bad memories of this Pokemon.
Swoobat, Woobat, Crewbat.
I lost 2 Pokemon to a Woobat in my Black and White 2 run.
Sounds like a skillish.
Sounds like it used Calm Mind twice and outsped most of my team.
Sounds like you let it set up, Joe. What was that earlier about a conversation about not letting things set up?
So here's the thing, is I sat out my starter and I was like, oh, this is a Swoobat, you know, I don't want to use my starter against it just in case something happens. So I swap out to Arcanine and it sets up a Calm Mind, and then I don't kill, and it flinches me with an air slash, and then it kills, and so I send out something else. I can't remember what else died to it. I think it was my Lucario. And it sets up another Calm Mind, and I don't kill. And... No, it sets up Calm Mind with Arcanine, and I don't kill. And then it outspeeds... It survives a bite. And it begins to flinch lock me with Air Slash, and... I have to send out my Arcan, my unevolved Arcan, to try and outspeed and kill it. It was a nightmare, to be honest. Something I'd like to avoid repeating. Somebody here gives me the rock helmet. Yeah, there we are.
Yeah, Rocky Helmet. You know we can put that on?
I don't have a Furfront. You're a disturbed person.
Yeah, I'm a little quirky. Pretty quirky.
The animatronics get a little quirky at night.
A little bit quirky at night.
Also, you quirky.
Herbert.
This is such a long span between badges, by the way.
It really is. It's kind of staggering, right?
It's kind of cool. I don't mind a longer Pokemon game. Like, the Alola games are quite long, and they're my favorite Pokemon games.
So much dialogue.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you have to deal with these, like, well-developed and likable characters. That must be so difficult. I will not apologize for my Alola supremacy.
You should.
Well, to apologize would mean that I must feel some semblance of shame for it, and I do not. Okay, let's look at my Pokedex, by the way. It's 109 on the coast. What's number
You'll be on
6?
the
What Pokemon? Oh, Sapphire. I have accumulated quite a few Pokemon on this journey. Chatot is in X and Y? Huh.
Yeah, it's on the same route. It's on the same route as the milk tank and where you get the Lapras in the milk tank.
Oh yeah,
It's
that's
like
right.
the one thing you don't want to run into in that route. I should know. Every time we do that route, it's like, okay, we're praying for not to have the chat talk.
I keep telling you, man, you should go for the gift Lapras.
I don't want the fucking Lapras!
Why not?
I don't want it!
Why not? I'm not even telling you
I
to eat
just
your
don't want it.
vegetables. I'm asking why you don't want to eat them. Like, did a Lapras kill your grandma or something?
Lapras killed my grandma, okay?
Oh. Did it drop kick your mom off a cliff? And now you want to make a coat out of them? I can't believe that Disney Disney made a live-action movie about, what is that villain's name? The one that wants to skin puppies.
Develop. I don't know if
it's
it.
kinda
Oh, yeah,
wild a life,
They made a Cruella movie. Why did they do that? Also, Cruella DeVille. That's her name. Yeah, my name is Evil Satan. This is a movie about why I want to burn down the Amazon rainforest.
It's in Amazon headquarters, and I was about to agree with you, saying, "Hey, that'd be a good movie."
I mean, hey. If Disney wants to make that movie, maybe I'll be a little more interested.
Burns down Jeff Bezos' house.
You know, you gotta give it to the X and Y protagonists. They're rollerblading on sand, wet sand.
Yeah, that is really impressive,
You know
actually.
how hard it is. You know how hard it is to even just walk through sand, let alone freaking rollerblade in it.
It's not difficult to.
Sand, it gets everywhere.
It's not difficult to walk on sand, but yeah, I imagine that riding like wheels on it would be a lot harder. That's right. This is the first game where you can actually register multiple items. What can I get here with the old rod?
Magikarp.
Is that it, though? No, with the old rod, I can get Love Disc in that set. I can come back here with the good rod to get Scrub! 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 I don't think there's anything else in this town that's worth doing. I think I have all of the items. Yeah, I gave myself all of them. It's a bike shop. I think this is a hotel. Oh no, this is just a house. Remember the GTS?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey Cody.
Hey, do you Yeah.
You need like a Spiritomb, right?
Yeah, I need a Spiritomb.
I'll trade it for a level 5 male restaurant.
God damn, I don't have that.
Yeah. Looks like you're out of luck.
God, this GTS is such a mess.
It really is. That's why I'm not really sad it's dead.
You should just not. You should not be able to ask for mythicals because you can't trade them because they're only ever in fucking cherish balls.
Plus special defense Snorlax, huh? So is that okay? Do I keep defense curl so I can be a mixed tank, or do I keep amnesia so I can be an ultra special tank?
I would just commit to one good thing. You're
All
not
right.
Furfro. You can't do both.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
What? I'm being true.
Nothing about you is true. I remember trying to do a fire-type mono run of this game. And this is about where that ended. Rock-type gym early on kills the mono fire run.
Nah.
You want to continue that? You want to finish your thought?
Well, hang on. What is it? You have. It would be tough, but not impossible.
Your only encounters you get to this point, I believe, are Flareon?
The elemental monkey. The elemental monkey.
Yeah. Flareon, the Elemental Monkey, Houndour, and Rakeson.
What was Fletchinger?
I don't think you can get Fletchinder to a fire type. Is Fletchinder a fire type? Or is it only Talonflame that's a fire type? Either way, bringing a fire or flying type to the rock type gym is probably not a good idea. But yeah, that is a playthrough I attempted to do that I failed on around this point. I think you can do it, you just have to overlevel.
It'd be the Tyrantrum would be the issue because the quad. Well, no, Rock doesn't resist. Rock wouldn't resist.
Does Rock not resist fire?
I don't think so.
I think it does. Can I get some cherry berries? Where would I get some of those? You can get Dusk Balls this early? That's so good. I love Dusk Balls. Because when I was a kid, I'd just be like, oh, I guess I'll just play at night, or I'll switch my DS time to night and just get whatever. Did I ever tell you about one of my biggest, losses in gaming history?
No, you have not.
It was, well, it's not really a big loss, but when I was a kid, it felt like one. When I was a kid, I was in England, because that's where I was born, and we were going there for a family trip. And I was playing through Diamond and Pearl for the first... I was playing through my copy of Pearl. Normally I play Diamond because I like Dialga, but I hadn't played Mystery Dungeon yet, so I just didn't have a preference. And so I was playing through my copy of Pokemon Pearl. It was the first DS game I ever had. And I found Giratina without a guide in a cave. I was looking at it and I was like, whoa! What is this thing? This thing's sick! And so I was trying to catch it, and that requires oh wait, that was the wrong move. Okay, well, I was trying to catch the Giratina, and it was like late at night, and I was like being put to bed with my brother, and I was like, oh man, I've got this Pokemon to like red health, and it's so weak. I'm so close to catching it. I guess I'll put my DS on the charger and finish catching it tomorrow, because you know you can't save in the middle of catching Pokemon, right? And my mom sees my DS light on, and she's like, Joe, don't leave your DS on overnight. And she turns it off. And I remember as a kid, I was just like, no, it took so long to weaken it! And I was like heartbroken. But then like next day I got back to it no problem. And I told my mom this story like a couple of months ago. I was like, yeah, I remember being really like broken by this. And she was like, really? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, how do you remember that? And I was like, because I was a kid and it meant like everything to me. It was like this like day-long battle I had it was like maybe like 3 minutes. But when you're a kid, time feels so much longer. And so I was just like, no! I didn't get the Giratina! But then like next day I got it no problem. Do you have any stories like that of Pokemon that you like had to catch multiple times due to outside circumstances?
I did. I had one. So playing Peril, similar sort of scenario. But I get it to like just before where you go up to get Palkia. Saved the game, and I was like, right, I'll go after him. And I get it down to most of the health. I didn't realize my DS was on red, and it just dies right as I'm getting ready to catch it. I'm like, no, you're kidding.
Did you just not use the Master Ball on it?
No.
By the way, this gym is also a fantastic gym for a 3D game. Like, the first two gyms in X and Y, I think, are some of the best gym puzzles, because the first one shows you, like, 8 dimensions, like, in which way you could, like, you don't have to walk to a grid anymore. And then the second gym shows you, like, moving camera angles and, like, verticality. I think the first two Kalos gyms are some of the best gyms in Pokemon.
That's a bold statement.
In terms of puzzles, is it? I think people typically agree that they're very good gym puzzles. It's just the fights themselves are a little bit on the easier side. Kalos has great gym puzzles, I think. Pound for pound, I think they have the best gym puzzles.
I mean, I would have to analyze each, gym puzzle, but like.
Well, there's Brock's gym, which doesn't have a puzzle. There's Misty's gym that doesn't have a puzzle. Erica's gym that doesn't have a puzzle. Giovanni. Does Giovanni's gym have a puzzle? It's more or less just a room you walk through. Then Surge's gym, which has a puzzle that sucks. Sabrina's gym that has a puzzle that sucks. Coca and Blaine have good gym puzzles. Faulkner's gym doesn't have a puzzle. Bugsy's gym doesn't have a puzzle until Heart Gold.
Well, time to fight him now, Chuckle Nuts.
Hold on, my stream might have... Oh yeah. Okay, my stream jumped ahead. My OBS disconnected. But I'm good now. Hold on, what does this guy have? That should be fine to take one attack. Oh, it flinched. Alright. Easy money!
He should have had an Aerodactyl.
Might have been a little bit too absurd for this point in the game.
For level 25? No.
I don't know. I think that might have been a little bit hard. I think giving him a Relicanth would be fine.
Joe, you gave a hair across the Bugsy.
Yeah! I made that! Well, first off, so he already has, Bugsy has a Scyther. Which is already, like, you know, quite strong. A Scyther and a Heracross are equivalent. Also, that ROM hack I made with the intention of being difficult. Bugsy should have a Heracross. Bugsy should have some Johto Pokemon. Giving him a Scizor would be a bit ridiculous, because it's a Steel type that early on, but he can have a Heracross.
Oh, you should give him a Scizor with weakness.
Shut up. Alright.
Hey, the route where you can finally get Eevee and a lot of good shit on this route. Hawlucha, Eevee.
Okay, well I already have an Eevee. I have several Eevee in the box waiting to be used. So let's see, Route 10?
The hero moment point.
Nobody's gonna get that, and we can't even begin to explain it. I can get an Electrike, an Emolga, or a Hawlucha. Oh, or a Sigilif, because my Sigilif died, that's right.
Sigiligalief.
These are definitely puzzles I should not be doing at double speed, but whatever. I'm not super worried about XY in terms of, like, difficulty. These are the easiest Pokemon games, bar none. Although I did choose Chestnut, which is probably the worst starter to use because of its quad flying weakness. Yo! I missed an Electabite! How do I kill this thing? How do I catch this thing? It can probably survive a Dragon Rage. Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on! There we are. I missed having my bike.
I want to ride my bicycle, bicycle.
Michael.
My bicycle, I want to ride my bike.
Oh, I'm about to get to a Reflection Cave, aren't I? Hold on. I should be prepared for that mentally. And physically with repels.
Was it black or white? Black or white, or Gen 6 that did the
Would you like to use another?
Yeah.
Black and white.
Okay.
I was using a lot of repels at the end of black and white, too. Takedown is donkey doo-doo water. I will not be using that move. What level do Frillish and Pineco evolve? 40! Oh.
Oh, there goes Ice.
Farewell, Ice.
Now you gotta deal with me.
Hold on. What level is the level cap for when do I evolve?
I'll look at the level cap for Karina.
Oh, no, Laversity, so when I get to the 6th gem. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll keep Frillish around for then.
Did you still want to know the level cap for Karina?
Oh, well, I'm not worried about Karina's level cap. Her level cap is 32. Her Haluch is going to be a little bit of a problem. Maybe I should actually swap out Snorlax for something that can take on Karina.
Koina, my beloved.
Yeah, I guess I'll grab... Hold on. What level up moves does Helioptile get?
What's what?
I'm looking at Helioptile. X and
Yeah,
Y.
there's also a Sunstone.
I know, I have one in my PC somewhere. 25 is where it gets Parabolic Charge. And if I evolve it, I don't get any new moves. Okay. Well, fortunately, level 25 is the level cap. Hold on, let me grab my Sunstone. It's in here somewhere. Who's holding the Sunstone? You're holding a Leaf Stone, Metal Coat, Tiny Mushroom, Moonstone. Who has the Sunstone? Why does Licky have, or why does Lickitung have one?
What?
Oh, this.
Sunstone?
Yeah, why didn't I get Lickitung the Sunstone to hold?
Where did you catch a Lickitung at?
Well, I didn't. That one is a trade from Fire Red Leaf Green.
Oh, then maybe that's the only way you can get a Leaf Stone Fire Red Leaf Green?
No. Is Helioptile a mixed attacker?
No, it should be special.
Mine might just not have very good nature. Razor. I guess it's stab normal, so why not? Where... There we go, since then. Let's evolve this thing. Well, let me organize my bag. I love organizing my bag. Were you about to say he's organizing his bag?
Chat, he's organizing his bag.
I'm shaking my head right now.
Yummy, yummy Pokemon.
What?
I don't need a Pokemon.
I would not. That's fucked up.
It's not fucked up. Come on.
They have human level intelligence. That's fucked up. Would you eat?
What?
Would you eat a dog if it had the ability to like? Okay. Would you eat a cat? Because you wouldn't eat a dog. You don't like dogs. Would you eat a cat if it had like the ability to have like complex thoughts and feelings and hopes and fears and emotions?
I don't want to eat cats in general.
Well, then what's the difference between that and a Pokemon?
Well, one of them's a milk tank, and that milk tank looks fucking delicious.
Would you eat a cow?
Fucking...
Would you eat a cow if it had like human level intellect?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
I'm a fucked up little man.
Whether or not, like, if something is like sentient, or not sentient, like sapient, and it has like dreams and aspirations and fears and doubts, then it's like that's the same as eating a human.
But it's not, because it's still an animal.
They're not though. Pokemon are more than just animals. They have like human level intellect. Never mind. I saw an Emolga and all of my compassion has immediately gone out of the window.
Dude, man, you hungry? You want to get some Buffalo Wild Emolga?
Emolga I would eat just because I want them to be extinct. But everything else would be fucked up.
I feel like Emolga wings would be electrifying. Oh, oh, that's the glitter.
I have no waffles.
You have no waffles. Thanks for asking.
What? What stupid thing did you just say?
I have no waffles. Thanks for asking.
If this is some kind of reference, I don't get it.
I can't believe you wouldn't get that reference. You.
Is it a Xenoblade reference? Fire Emblem?
I can't believe the Xenoblade Fire Emblem guy doesn't get the Xenoblade Fire Emblem.
I don't know what you're doing. I regret inviting you to this stream.
Me being a little guy aside, this is a really cool area. I love the Stonehenge right before the town.
Yeah, it's really cool that they put Stonehenge in France.
And yet, they tried to do that in fucking Galar, and it didn't make any sense there. And that's where we get Stonejourner.
There is a Stonehenge area in Galar.
Yeah, it's in one area. But this place has like fucking, you know what, never mind, because Galar also has history because of the shit with the Turtles.
Now, Galar has the area in the Lake of Outrage. Oh, one moment. Let me just... Alright. I might have to
Ow, why?
walk away for a minute in a little bit because my little sister has a friend over and her dad's coming to pick her up, but my mom is stepping to a physical therapy appointment, so I can only wear one headphone right now.
Okay.
Curlia. Curlia's super weak, so I should be able to actually use Boulder.
Korea.
Curlia has lower base stats than Ralts.
Split?
Or sorry, no, it has lower base stats than Unknown. That's what it is. Thunderstone.
Thunderstone.
Ooh, a Golem. Unfortunately, I already have a Golem. I like that this is just a route that has Team Flare grunts on it. They're not even, like, up to anything. They're just here.
Yeah.
They're just here, and they're being a problem for everybody else.
You know what? It's just they're just gooning around, you know?
They're henchmen maxing.
Pokemon X and Y, but we'll replace Team Flare with Team Skull.
I love Team Skull. Favorite evil team. Man! Why couldn't I got one of these? Also, Halucha being like a Mexican wrestler in the region based off of France is funny as it is weird.
I fucking love Halucha. It was on the original team when I first played this game. I loved it that much.
My original team was Chestnut, Charizard, Panpour, Xerneas, Aurorus. What else? Hold on, let me look this up. I have it on my Pokemon Home. It's my oldest team that I still have.
If I remember correctly, mine was Evitil, Halucha, Delphox.
Oh, Lucario. That's what the last one was.
Venusaur.
Sorry, what was yours?
What was I? Evitil, Delphox, Halucha, Venusaur. I think I also got the Lucario.
What was your Surfer?
Good. Oh, Dry Algae.
Okay, that's right.
I think that's my name. I could be totally wrong. It's been years, but I feel like that's right.
I love that there's only one way to go. And we're like, where did they go? They couldn't possibly have been in this strange thing.
You mean the big fuck off rock that looks like it's a fucking secret base? No.
Normally, when we get to this point in the game, one of us is having difficulty because it's raining here. And you have to fight Karina.
See, if I was at this point in the game, I would have Furfro. You know that I'm just like golden. You know.
You don't necessarily get a guaranteed Furfro.
Yeah, but you know what? I can just soft reset for soft. I'll restart run after run to get a Furfro.
You're a dangerous human being.
I am a menace.
These things have metal sound, but no special moves.
Yeah.
Power Punch is a little scary, though. Oh crap. Okay. This has become a problem.
You have a ghost type, you're fine.
I should have sent my start out
You.
sooner.
You were worried for nothing.
I'm not worried for nothing. My Charmander died. My Charmeleon died.
Well, it died in its prime. I'm sorry for your loss.
Anyway.
No! No! It's back!
Ugh, yeah, that's the shit. Anyway. This is level 27.
Kill of water!
Hear that? Hear that clicking? This is Xbox needs the loudest controllers to man.
Stop it! Before it's too late!
Swat wow. I'm probably not playing as well because I'm not really scared of Kalos the same way I am other generations. What level do the fossils evolve again?
Let me check.
I can get throw. I can get throw or Dedenne here.
You have to be level 39 in the day.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be playing during the day, so that's not a problem. I remember there's a random Psychic Hiker double battle team right up around here that's a run-ender for a lot of people. Yeah. Oh, I hate these guys. They're so the worst. Oh wait, I already have one. Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, you
That
already
means
have the Muppets.
Yeah, I guess I do. That means I just have to grind for the 5% to Dene. Sock and Throw are some of the worst Pokemon ever. They're so. Oh wait, do I not have a? I don't have a Hariyama. Okay. I guess I'll grab one of these then.
More like Kuriyama.
You know what? Grabbing one now is good because that just means I won't have to get one when I go to Alola. I can get more of the cool Alolan Pokemon. What do I name this thing, Cody?
Chat, he's a Iron Hands.
No, that comes way later.
Well, you know, worry about that later.
I feel sorry for the 3 Hariyama fans who are like, I want something new for Hariyama, and rather than get anything for Hariyama, they just get a robot replacement.
Well, well, hang on, because Iron Hands is like one of the best Paradox Pokemon right now, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not a Hariyama evolution, it's a new Pokemon, it's just like a replacement.
It's Hariyama adjacent.
Not really. I mean, yeah, adjacent, but it's not Hariyama, is what I'm saying.
Well, we take adjacency, no?
Are you one of the 3 Hariyama fans?
Can't say that I am. I'm one of the 3 Furfro friends.
Okay. I want to get Carbink in there.
Car fucking Bing! Love Carby. Oh, you know what?
Oh, wait, one moment. I'll be right back. My friend, my sister's friend's dad is here.
Okay.
It's almost ready. Monsters in a minute. So, we want to be names change, okay? I'm back. My little sister's friend's dad is in another room watching them play piano, so. Alright, buddy. Yep. So I think ghost-type Pokemon are immune to Shadow Tag, like Wobbuffet has. So that's gonna be my strategy for avoiding being caught in a Wobbuffet nest.
I'm Wobbuffet maxing.
See, that's what I mean. Like, I could have been in real big trouble there, but ghost types are immune to Shadow Tag. Ghost types can always flee, which is the reason I decided to bring Must Start, is because I knew I'd have to be dealing with this nonsense eventually. Now we have to look for a 5%, what's 5% carving? You like carving a lot, don't you?
I do like carving, yes. Before you left, I was talking about how I remembered it was on my original team. It was my my screen setter and tank.
So wait, that's 7 Pokemon. What was the original team then?
I think I might have switched something out.
Did you not use the Lucario? Oh right, I don't have a Solosis. My last one died. I forgot about that.
I think I didn't use the Lucario actually. I think I boxed it.
Well, I guess I don't get carving.
Yeah, because my mecha was fucking Venusaur. You know what? I think you're. Yeah, I think I just boxed. I just got rid of the Lucario.
What do I name this Solosis?
Can we call it fetus in a jar?
In a jar?
Yeah.
That won't fit. But we can name it Jar Fetus.
Alright. I love me some jar fetus.
And now that I've done that, I save the game and I start dropping repels like they're mixtapes.
Alright. Well, you have fun with Mirror Cave. I'm gonna go eat my dinner.
Are you gonna come back? Or are you done for the day?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Enjoy
okay.
dinner, Cody.
Will do. Cause it's gonna have motherfucking meat!
I don't know what he said there. I don't want to know.
Oh, I can tell you. It's gonna have motherfucking beans in it.
Oh, you're still here. I thought you were going to eat dinner.
I am.
Bye!
Standing up.
Bye! Later! Okay, this is becoming a problem. Alright, the only Pokemon I need to be scared of on Karina's team is her Machop. Or her Machoke, because it has Rock Tomb. Everything else I can ball with a Ghost. I need to look and see if I'm a physical attacker or a special attacker on this Charmeleon. What are you? Minus tap. Okay, so I'm a special attacker. stuff. Is there anything new that evolves with Moonstone that I don't know? Oh crap, this is the Halucha trainer. This is gonna suck. I know this trainer. They're a pain. I really hate this Pokemon. Doing nothing to it. I gotta find it. And here comes Halucha, huh? Let's see what this thing is gonna have. Aerialise, Encore, Fling, and Flying Press. Very oppressive. Okay, 26. Fling, Encore, Aerialise, Roost. Tunnel? As TMs? I was trying to avoid this trainer for this exact reason. Halucha's oppressive Pokemon. And you can't really deal with it at this point in the game. Okay. That should be fine. We're good, we're good. That's golden. We take those. Big W's, big W's. You're gonna see me in the mirror, come find me, do your thing, do your thing. Go duo, huh? Not super worried about that. Helioptile. My here's my Heliolex. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna make sure my sister's alright. Okay. Yeah, she's just watching. Nothing to worry about. Set him with a mud slap. Oh, it's going for Razor Wind! Easy money. Grand, huh? I actually don't have anything for dealing with fairy types. I guess I'll just hit some embers. Oh, that's really weak. We're fine, we'll take those, we take those. Yeah, we take those. You heal? Yeah, you do. Okay. Well, waste of a potion, but whatever. Meter.
Watch out, she's got the neat arena!
Oh, are you back from eating already?
Yeah.
You eat fast.
It was sausage patties with fucking hamburger helper, and the hamburger helper didn't really taste good, so I just ate the sausage patties.
Dark hamburger helper. Create hamburger armor.
I just got a question why she didn't mix the sausage patties into the hamburger helper, but whatever. Deconstructed fucking hamburger helper.
Thank you, Tierno.
Yo, Tierno maxing.
I really like Tierno. I like the idea of a Pokemon trainer who just wants to dance. Like that's his ultimate goal. Also, looking at like the Ace Trainer, the Pokemon breeders, the Psychics, the Taurus, I remember just how good the NPC designs in Pokemon X and Y are.
We literally made a tier list.
That's true.
And like most of the Kalos
NPCs are really well designed.
yeah.
Alright, great. I like the swished up little thing that guy has. It's pretty cool.
No, it's pretty cool, Jeff.
What?
Not that.
I was about to say, is that what you were going? Is that what your bit was? Just sneeze?
The answer is you.
Oh, thank you. Look at how happy they are. Oh. Oh, that's pretty funny, actually. Did you say disgusting when I said look at how happy they are?
Oh, you finally caught that, huh?
I mean, I just think that's really sad to say.
Ah, come on, you know, I'm just a little guy. You know, I think that, you know, haha, you know, happiness is disgusting.
That would explain why you hate Charizard. I'm wrong. Oh yeah, that's right, I blocked my Snorlax momentarily. Alright, let's see here. Shaller City. I head east from here to Route 12. What can I get on Route 12? I think I have everything. Can you really not get Go-Go on Route 12? Hold on, let me look this up. Coastal Kalos. I have Chatot. I have Execute. Slowpoke. Heracross. Pincer Marie. Yep. Do I not have a Pachirisu? Am I gonna have to hunt for the Pachirisu?
Let's go, Pachirisu!
Pachirisu's so funny. I'm glad that Pachirisu is one of Worlds.
Ah, you already brought the story I was gonna bring up. Yeah, the funny, it was because it was the only Pokemon at the time during that regulation that knew follow
me. I know
Yeah.
most Pokemon, like, trivia and knowledge. I go to bed listening to, like, 10 facts about the Johto region that you didn't know. It's very difficult to surprise me with knowledge about Pokemon I don't already have. "5% encounter, by the way. That's what we're gonna be looking for."
Wow.
I'm gonna speed my game up to 300%.
We're 300% maxing!
Sure are a lot of chat talk here, huh? What is the encounter rate of
Good
chat talk?
talk.
Chat, 10%! %, by the way. Pachirisu is only a 5%. I'm so excited for Alola because I have a Leech Stone on my Execute, so I'll be able to get Alolan Executor very early. What the heck? Why am I getting so many Chatot?
Manifest Chatot.
No! Demanifest!
Manifest harder, Chatot.
Demanifest! Manifest Pachirisu!
Manifest Chatot.
Summoning Jutsu! Pachirisu!
Beam magic.
Shut up.
Display Chatot.
Oh well. I love going for 5% counters. It's my favorite thing to do.
Could be worse. You could have the 1%.
Could this be worse? Are there 1% counters that are worth getting?
Yeah.
That are worth getting? Which ones?
Yeah. You're asking me to remember something, but I know there is.
I don't think there's any 1% counters that are worth getting. Maybe a Salamence in Sun and Moon, but that's like... but you don't really need it. You know, it's funny, Kalos is actually going to be the region we spend the least amount of time in.
Yeah.
It has no remake, it has no DLC, and it doesn't have an Ultra version. Or a sequel. What were you gonna say, Cody?
So you know Dungeon Meshi, right? Really fun anime.
Yeah, we watched like the first 10 episodes of it while we were at the con together. What about it?
I found an image of the Dungeon Meshi in the Pokemon universe.
Don't eat Pokemon, man!
Well, it's not me eating it; it's somebody else.
It's messed up! Messed up! I don't like talking about eating Pokemon, it makes me, like, uncomfortable. Because they're like humans! I'm still looking for a Pachirisu!
Manifest. Milk take.
I got the 5% Heracross before the 5% Pachirisu. Another Tauros.
Yes, going through all this trouble for the Pachirisu you're not gonna use.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I do. There we go! Does Endure work with Dragon Rage? What do you think takes the higher priority?
What was that? I'm sorry.
How do you think Endure works with Dragon Rage? What do you think takes priority?
Endure.
So you'll only take 39 damage?
So you'll just survive the hit.
If you're a Pachirisu, and you have 32 HP, and you use Endure, and Charmeleon uses Dragon Rage, what happens?
You will be at 1 HP.
Okay. That's what I'm asking. So you would only take, like, 31 damage.
Technically, yes, but Endure doesn't... Endure only really cares about is that you survive with 1 HP. You will always live the hit you take no matter what.
Okay. Yawn? Yawn. Digging Poison Jab. Not bad. Alright. This is the funniest. Oh wait, yeah, this guy's upset that I have 120 Pokemon in my Pokedex, because I have all of the Pokemon from my previous runs.
Lamau.
This is funny. I get the Intriguing Stone. It's a key item. They treat it like it's gonna be a big deal. It gets placed in your inventory.
I'm pretty sure they'll expand upon, like, Zygarde in the fucking sea.
This isn't about Zygarde.
I'm more than sure of it.
So I just got the Intriguing Stone, right?
It's the Alola thing.
No, it's not Alola. I go to this guy. Hold on. He says, "Are you the one who found the Intriguing Stone?" You could say, "Yes, it was me." Tierno, "Yep, sure was. Nothing good comes from lying. Were you really the one who found the stone?" "It was given to me." And then Tierno's like, "What? No, you found it, man." And then he's like, "No, anyway, it's just a normal rock." And then it's gone from your inventory! What's the point of that?
World building.
What do you mean, world building? What's come from that?
I mean,
Also, Farina's grandfather in the anime sucks. He's one of the most annoying characters ever.
Yeah.
I hate
You
old
told this story
I
before.
hate mentor characters who are just like, I'm going to be mean and tell you that you're a failure, and I'm not going to tell you how to improve yourself because you must figure it out on your own. It's like, shut up! Shut up! Screw you, old man! There's so many mentor characters that suck. Do I have to fight this guy? Alright, let's do it. Oh wow, he's using fake abstracts. I love a crack. Absol, huh? Alright. How about you absolutely get hit by a flame burst? Breaks in. We'll hit
Did
with a
something
brine.
breaks it, makes you?
We'll hit with a brine. We'll hit with a
I
second
really
brine.
wish they expanded it. I really wish they expanded upon Brixton's design and not have Delphox.
Delphox is a good design. Yeah, no, it's a good design. It's a cool witch. It goes from a magical girl to a witch. That's a sick way to go. Fortress! Fortress was the first ever Pokemon I ever, bred competitively.
Nice.
Because I wanted Stealth Rocks, Spikes, what was it? Stealth Rocks, Spikes, Toxic Spikes, Self-Destruct. I say bred competitively. I don't think I went for like a nature or IVs or anything. It was the only Pokemon I've ever bred to get an egg move on. Alright, gym time. Now this gym, I'm actually not huge on.
But you don't like going around in circles?
I don't like going around in circles, I just don't like chasing characters that move at like a speed that's similar to you.
It is, like, kind of annoying, but it's not like a deal breaker.
I just don't think this gym holds up to the quality that the first two gyms have. It's not really showing off anything new or exciting, you know what I mean?
I guess.
Like, if it was like a rail puzzle that made use of the roller skates, that would be so much more interesting.
Fair enough.
I hate throw.
Why do you hate it? It's just a guy. It's literally just a guy.
It's like ugly. It's stupidly bulky. It's annoying to fight.
Oh, so being ugly is a sin now, according to you.
It's just not well designed.
Well, you know, maybe you're... Why are you questioning Arceus' plan, man? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Because Arceus designs this! Anything that designs this deserves to be questioned!
Yeah, you're a little diva. You need to calm down.
Okay. Tag out. I'm being slowed. Yeah, I was stronger than the gym leader was, to be honest. You know what I don't like about HMs?
What?
Surf is a good move. Waterfall is a good move. One of them is special, one of them is physical. Which means that no matter what you do, you're gonna need to have a water type on your team. Unless you want to use 2 water types, you're gonna have to use a move that's not very good on your Pokemon.
Yeah, I mean, with all the water types, Joe, you know, maybe, you know, double level water forehead, like, come on, you just do it. You love water types, don't you? You love water types so much. Why don't you just get
I do like water types, but I like having variety more than I like water types.
Oh, so you like having a variety, Joe?
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
something different
I
every-
don't want to have you out. Okay. Okay. That was EDS.
Yo, Spiky Shield! It's gonna stay exclusive to it, right?
No, I think
It's gonna
Cacnea
stay
gets it
exclusive to
later
it,
on.
right?
What?
I know.
What? No, I'm trying to remember what else gets spiky shields though. I think it's just this thing and Cacnea and maybe Maracas? That's not too much. Never mind!
Joe's getting fucked up. Oh, he's getting fucked up. Fucked up, Joe.
You know, let's drop a spiky shield. draw the second spiky shield.
Hit him with a thunderbolt.
It's time. Oh, I can't go that way? Okay. See, I like Karina. She's a really great character. I like the role she plays in the story, and I like that she actually has a presence in the game. But I don't like her puzzle.
Most of the gym leaders in this game are pretty damn good.
He's switching out. So I gotta switch out too. You know what? Here, I'll play on Switch mode. Or I'll play on set instead of Switch just for this battle. Because if you have a ghost type, she can't do anything for you.
Joe, stop bullying the NPC!
Nope. If she was gonna set up Bone Claws, I should set up... see if I can get the Omni boost. Now see, if she actually had something that could hit me, this would be a dangerous problem.
Joe, you're letting it set up! Joe! Joe, you're letting it set up!
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Omni boost? Omni? No? Okay. Why did I let you do that, man? If you have a own edge, then you just win. Oh yeah, what level was she? I haven't even been checking the level caps for these guys. 32? I think everybody I have is over 32. I'm not playing with strict level caps. But when I get to the gym, I can level anything up to the level cap. I'm supposed to do it before I find the gym leaders, but the Kalos gym leaders are normally so easy that I don't even bother.
Yeah. How much longer are you planning on going on for?
I could go for a while. What time are you hopping off?
Cause I'm still like running on Steam from like yesterday, so
Yeah,
I'm
because
a
you work
little
nights. I mean, you can go, and I'll keep going. I'm probably not going to finish the game today.
All right.
I might go to like the
Yeah.
4th or 5th badge, to be honest.
4th or 5th badge? You're a lunatic.
They're not that long. They're not that far from here. Dude, I have beaten every game except Yellow and Black 2 in a day.
You are.
If I started earlier,
little guy.
I could have beaten this whole game in a single day.
Look at this guy. Look at this wild little. Yeah.
If you're feeling tired, you can leave. I will not finish the game today. I will wait until you have more energy.
Alright. I'll say when see how you do against this Lucario.
I mean, it's easy. You just press power up punch.
No, you took Bone Club.
Alright, fine. I'll press Bone Rush.
I really do wish some more trainers would Mega Evolve.
Okay, wow. Yeah, no, I got all 5 hits. I did not expect that to happen.
The bit lives!
So it does.
So, yes. I'm tapping out.
Alright. Good night, Cody. You know what? I think I'll keep that Mega Lucario as well. I'll go to gym like 4 or 5. Actually, wait, should I keep Lucario? It doesn't offer me anything new. But it's also a Mega Lucario. I'll keep it in the back pocket just in case I need it. Thank you for the surf. Why can Heliolisk learn surf? I'll throw it on for coverage, I guess. How often am I really going to be protecting, right? Like, normally I keep Spiky Shield on my Chestnut, but there's not really a reason to protect in this game. Let me see here. Okay. Alright, I should make sure that my stream is still going well. Look and see if anybody's chatting. No, it doesn't look like it. Coumarine City. Level 34. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna evolve by then. Not much I can do about that. Ooh, this guy! Why noon? It won't be much longer until that evolves into Obstacle. Yeah, just 2 generations from now, actually. Yeah, it's crazy. Now that I'm over the hill, there's a lot more, yeah, everything feels like it's gonna take so much, or everything feels like it's gonna go by so much quicker. I passed the halfway point, and I'm doing pretty well. Paralyzed? Oh, that's right, I got rid of Dig. I didn't get rid of Mud Slap! Ooh! Maybe I should've. What do you have else? Miltank? Okay. Miltank I can set up on. I'm using Bide. Oh! Hate that. Hated that. Never again, thank you. I think that's where Cody killed my Charizard last time. Let's deal with whatever that was. Okay. So we're still good. I don't think this little preschooler is gonna have anything. Yeah, no. I guess it technically can have a flying move, but I'm not really worried about that. Okay. Maybe I should be worried about this thing. It says detect, confuse ray, uproar, no stab, I'm guessing. You know what? Whirlipede and Yanma are actually pretty base Pokemon. Maybe this little preschooler's got soft. Ah, never mind. He's got Mothman. Threw it away at the last moment! Could have been goaded. Could have cleared. Alright, so you match the other person's. Man. That's a Viper, and what else? Miltank. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, well, unfortunate. You chose the wrong pairing of Pokemon, friend. I'm sorry. There's a route north of here. What's it have? Hold on. Looking this up. Zerbe, it's based off the English Channel. Inkay, Slowpoke, making a Binacle for Rock Smash. Do I want to teach Rock Smash to any Pokemon? I guess I can real quick teach it to my, I could just swap Rock Smash and Power Up Punch around. It's a good way of doing things, I guess. Oh, let's scare. Waterstone. Tentacool. I do like Tentacool a lot. Maybe I should use it. Ooh, hello, trainer. What if I use a Tentacool in, BBSP. I can see myself using a Tentacool there. Because I'm going to be choosing Turtwig for that. I love me some Torterra. Oh. Is that guy's name Carrot? Dude, just wait until you get to Scarlet Violet. You're gonna be sauced. Where can I start smashing rocks? Can I swim all the way to Galar? Where are the Rock Smash Pokemon here? Go! I'm never gonna fight the Sky Trainers. Limiting your Pokemon to a single type is not a good way of keeping them alive. Variety is the spice of life. You want people who are different from you around you. Alright, let's see here. Where are the Rock Smash rocks? Alright, I'm going crazy seeing these Tentacool. I'm gonna throw up a repel. Black play. Okay, give me the Beanicle. Dwebble. I already have one. Still have Dwebble already. I guess I just go in and out of the cave and refresh the rocks. Oh! Big Pearl! Oh, man. It's a 33% encounter, by the way. And I've already seen 2 Dwebble, that means I must see a Binacle next time. What? But it's a 1 in 3, and that's the 3rd. Yeah, I know, that's not how math works. Could you imagine if it was? There we are! You don't live underwater, do you? Yeah, I didn't think so. Ouch. Ooh! Right, nice, crit catch. And there's no mermaid Pokemon. Wait, I should throw a power-up punch back on him. I mean, you know what? Poison Jab as well. Well, I'm about to go into a, Grass-type gym, after all, so might as well. Should drop a Repel as well. I almost pressed my left bumper and I would have been stuck in another loop. Sick and tired of being stuck in time loops. Big Pearl. I hope that if we get Legends Kala, or when we get Legends CA, that we get some Galarian Pokemon in this part of the game. Just here in the Azure Bay. That'd be a really cool way of doing regional form. Or just adding them to the regional decks in general. Yeah, my rival's gonna want to fight. Come on. Oh, there's something up here. Heck yeah. I'll see that. No, nobody can learn it. Oh well. Once you take the train, there's not really a reason to come back to the lower part of this city. This is a shame. This is a really cool area. I'm gonna be really interested to see how Legends Zygarde expands or Legends ZA expands this. I think my family's back. I'll be right back. Alright, well my stepdad is back, which means that I can close my door. See here. I guess I should teach Fly to Charizard. See ya, wing attack. Monorail! I heard they have a really nice aquarium. So he's level 34. Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't get the Galarian birds in the bay. They're just Sea Spirits Den. I bet that's because for a Legends game, Kalos doesn't have a lot of legends. I still think that Volcanion is gonna be like the main villainous Pokemon the way that Giratina was. Are there any Pokemon I can get here? No, wait, there's a rival battle, that's right. My rival's gonna hop in with their Esper. Oh wait! Yeah, I mean, Mustard is leveling up really fast. I don't want it to become, I don't want it to like overtake everything. And you want me to Mega Evolve? You did, huh? Okay, well, I'll consider it. I love you, Polder. Brakes? Huh? Have you seen Disturbed? It still does a little bit more damage than I'm comfortable with it, Jay. Won't be a problem once I evolve, I'm assuming. Crunch, I will take that. Absol. I think I just hit Absol with my fist. Yep, easy done. I voted Chestnut. I really love Chestnut. It's the oldest Pokemon I have, because everything I had from before X and Y I lost. I had my copy of Pokemon Pearl get sucked up into a car vacuum while we were cleaning it at a gas station, so that's just gone forever. Alright, well, nothing else to do besides go into the gym, I guess. It would be really tempting to use Mega Evolution against random Joe Schmoes on the side of the road, but I'm not gonna. You know what? For the time being, I do want Steve to be a star, so I'll just throw in some poison jabs. Okay, well, that does complicate things, doesn't it? Ow. Ow. This doesn't connect, I don't think. Lombre, though. Oh, wow. Fake out Lombre. Do you have fake out Carnivine as well? Nope, get got, idiot. Is the gym comprised entirely of Pokemon trainer or Pokemon Rangers? Man, I wish we got another Ranger spin-off somehow. I don't care how, I just want one. More Pokemon Rangers. Ranger designs are so stylish in this game. I really like both their designs. Executor? Oh, buddy, you should have. You're gonna get bug bit so hard. Oh wow, I'm watching my stream and I'm still in Azure Bay. The delay is really something fierce. He uses a jump off and a weapon belt. Not really the heavy hitters you want to see. Okay, come on, dude. That's interesting to want to learn. I'm not going to, though. Yo, mustard! Pretzels with mustard sounds real good right about now, actually. And grass knot, yeah. Actually, grass knot's pretty decent coverage. I wonder what could learn it. I will consider that. See here. What? South is Route 13. Which only offers trappage, which is good, because I keep getting those things killed. Alright. What a weird guy saying strange things. Oh, I love the gate theme in this game, it's so good. Oh! Hello, you guys! A Lola reference? Flashlight, that's not bad. I can't wait to come here in, Legends ZA and find literally more than 3 Pokemon. Hey, come on. There we are. Third trappage I've caught. I'm not good at keeping these things alive. So I'll name it after that cat from The Simpsons. I don't watch The Simpsons though, so I hope that's the correct reference. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to do some Team Flare stuff here, don't I? Alright, that's a nice little item to pick up. This could go poorly. Thank you, Mustard. Golbat, huh? Wembley. Am I really ever gonna need Razor Wind? I don't think so. I should just give it Grass Knot for the Rock type coverage. But I already have Surf. Yeah. Some bop and music. Oh, hello. Brogon. Poison types are a bit tricky. Oh man, on my stream I'm just now starting to fight Serena. Yeah, I'm far behind. There's some massive delay. Gonna have to sit and wait for a couple of minutes to let things catch up. Does anybody here kill me? Wow, that guy's funny though. Exactly. Hello, Team Black. Yeah, poison types are a little bit difficult to deal with. Another Sucker Punch, huh? Alright, whatever. We're fine. We win those. More Rock Tomb. Easy. Oh yeah, this guy. Makes you go all the way around. Because your trainer's too polite to hit him with a Seed Bomb directly. I don't have a Persianberry, do I? Yeah, well that's... I'm not gonna hit myself with a +3 power punch. I outspeed? It's only 5 levels. You're my Yenna. That's embarrassing. Cody really likes Mighty Yenna. I hope that I can keep one alive for him. Can't look at the time right now. Ooh, Dragon Claw. That's way better than Dragon Tail. Okay, never mind. I'm out. Ah! This is agony. If I have anything that can handle this thing. There's not a poison type specialist in this game, I don't think. Ooh, toxic, huh? Alright. Kinda spicy. Come on. Keep throwing more at me. I can take it. Never mind. Fake out. Fair enough. Another Swallow, huh? I guess I could try Gwimbly using a Slap. It's not really good, but it's better than nothing. Never mind, that might be worse than nothing. But Slap is good for lowering accuracy and not— oh, it's setting up so hard! Mono Poison's surprisingly difficult to deal with my current team. I need the Earthquake TM. Be different for me because I could just switch to the Fly. Oh, it's Pitbull! Mr. Worldwide! Every time I see a Houndoom, part of me wants to stay in and go for like a, go for a power punch and see if I can one-shot it, but it's just not worth risking the starter. Aliana. The Team Flare's admins are definitely the most forgettable admins. Forgot that they do the Masked Ranger thing. It's really quite funny. Oh, yo, it's a gimbal. I still haven't used one of those. Well, this is where AZ is, right? Yeah. AZ jump scare. Tall man jump scare. Oh, that's the wrong way. That means that Pokemon is starting to heal up. Do I have? Nah, I don't need it. I'll be fine. Sean's made friends with Clemont and the small child thing. Can't remember what the other one's name. Clemont, like, Bonbon or something. Now, I have so many memories of being outside this tower and spinning around in circles, hatching eggs by putting a quarter under my 3DS. Oh, Bonnie. That's Pikachu! Ooh, fairy type, buddy, that is rough. Unfortunate, man, I'm sorry. That's Fletchling? Yeah. See, Raichu's a little bit more bulkier Pokemon. But I should just die with Spell. It's really funny that, Explosion has more than one power point, because when are you ever going to use it more than once? I guess you could drop a Revive. That's Pan... 4? Ooh, I'm gross. Now that's an actual Pokemon. Yeah, see, you can survive a hit. Not a lot of other Pokemon can do that. Okay, I was right. Oh, it's still done, huh? Butterfree? Vivillon. Mothim. Let's see. Oh, come on. Now we're downgrading. Why that bustle, man? There's Clemon. He's got Olga. I'll just use a rock type on him. Olga. Oh, wait! Oh, okay. Guess I'm fighting you now. I was... not super... Oh, wait. He leads a Volga. Okay, that changes things. I guess it's not daytime, so my fossil won't evolve anymore. It's unfortunate. Guess that means it'll evolve. Ah, come on, dude. Just let it die. It's an Amolga. It's not worth it. Oh, one moment. That's me. John grabbed Abby to be okay, but forgot to see if you wanted to come. Do you want us to bring home? Oh, yeah. Alright, they're bringing me home some Poke. Poke for Pokemon. Thunderbolt! Heck yeah! Now that's an actual great electric move as well. Yeah, I think I'd rather just have the damage rather than the healing. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, Lysander Cafe. Where is that again? I think it's by the Pokemon Center? Speaking of which, I have some items I want to deposit. Let's see here, what items are worth? Black Sludge for sure. Zap and Splash. I guess I could give those plates to my actual Pokemon I have now. Thunderstone, Moonstone, Waterstone, Firestone, Leafstone, and Black Sludge. Oh, I did the thing! I did the thing! It's been so long since I've been to the PC. Oh, do I have any poison type Pokemon I've used that are like Nidoking? Look at the Black Sludge stats, I can bring it to future regions. More Stone evolutions. Igglybuff is a Stone evolution. Pansage is a Stone evolution. Although that's something that took me a while to learn when I was a kid. I completely forgot that, not when I was a kid, rather, but when I was first playing through Pokemon X and Y, I didn't know that the elemental monkeys were stone evolutions. But I caught Panpour early on, and I was like, well, I want a water type to use, so I guess I'll keep this thing around. And so I brought, I brought a Panpour with me through the entire game, all the way to the end game. Oh man, I need more Dusk Stones. For real, for real. Alright. I'll head to the city where Valerie's gym is. And that'll be the last thing I do, because I know Cody really likes Valerie's design, so he'll want to see her. Hello, Skimore. Professor Hot Dad. Oh, King's Rock. Oh, I have to heal. I should do that. Meryl was gonna fight me on Route 14, aren't they? So Alan. Surprisingly violent, French people. Trying to remember the way you go. Is this north? Am I north? Man. I'm no longer north. That's 16. I think Route 16 is like... Wait, what? Anyone who's cool enough to be able to pass through Route 15 can go right through. The first Oak Dress looks so cool. I wish you could unlock your outfits. There are 14s this way. Pretty sure I fight Cal in here, right? Yep, there we go. Dude's got a one-track mind. And Axel next? No, it breaks in next, that's right. Oh, it's a Delphox now. Oh, he's really got him moving up the world. $60. Yeah, it's just a better move. Especially if I can get some status move on this play. Yeah, it's a strong move, but it's like, do I really want to risk the danger? Oh, hey, just start does evolve. It was 40, not 39. I think I can get a Goomy here. You love me some Goomy. I like that Shauna almost has like a deep character moment where she's like, what am I traveling around for? Why am I on this street? Ah, I'm kidding, I'm just messing with you. It's like actually pretty funny. Yeah, so look at my Pokedex. Mount Pokedex. Ah, I don't have a flying god. I don't have much luck with Victory Bell either, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Okay. Gumi. I do want a Gumi. Let's sneaky here. This is Route 14. How can I Gumi max? Shallow water, 20%. Surfing is 15%. And it's only a Stunfisk and a Quagsire there. And I have both of those. But I just have to find a place to surf. Ah, another mono poison type. And I'm intimidated. Ah, but I have a dragon now. So, I think I'm just wet. That's nice. Yeah, that does nothing. For the rain, I resist. This is great. I love Tyrantrum. Find surfing spot. Mushroom! He has a Gumi! I want one! I want one so bad! I think I put a Gumi clicker on this channel like 9 years ago. Oh, Hexmaniac is such a strong design. Monster. Man! I need to get a Ghastly before I go to Alola. I need to find more water to surf in than just that. There we are. Time for the Gumi hunt. Oh wait. I still have Dragon Rage. That won't kill. For sure. For sure. Alright. Come on now. $50%. 15% Quagsire, 15% Gumi. Well, if I got a 5% Pachirisu, I can get a 15% Gumi. This requires patience, timing, discipline. Yes! You love to see it! That good. Love me some swap. That rock, huh? I actually might use that when I do. I might set up a mono rain team against Crispin in the Scarlet Violet DLC. Oh! Oh, right. I forgot. I have to go this way. And then this is just like nonsense. I do kind of love that Kalos just has a lot of stuff that just exists for like that, for like a gag. Gives you scenes with your friends. Good music. Wait, I should probably go back and look for that Skrelp while I'm on my Dragon Quest. Good run. XY. Coumarine City. I have to take the monorail. Monorail time. Man, I haven't even fought Clemont on my stream yet. I'm so far behind. Is it you? Are you Fisher? Okay. Keep this good on. So let's go to Silent City. And get that Skrelp. I should probably not speed the game up to 300% right about now. I still reeled it in too slow? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on! I'm pressing the A button. 50% speed. Yeah, that would happen, wouldn't it? And there's the Skrelp. Leafy Sea Dragon. Leafy. What else can I do? I think that's everything I can do here in Kalos until I get Cody back. Okay. That she said Kalos is a lot of water type Pokemon, I'm sorry. Does Game Freak just know that they give way more water types than you need? Alrighty. Well, I just have to wait for my stream to catch up before I end it. So I guess I'll just mute my microphone and wait for a bit. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Cody, for being here for most of the stream. If you ever come back and listen to this, thanks, Bagel and Ice. I guess I'll continue this adventure in Kalos whenever Cody's next ready. And I will end the stream when the delay ends, so that all the stuff I do gets caught. Because Black and White 2, that was a big issue towards the end.